to stretch out my spine. My spine was so stiff. Ah! Hi! Matthew, thank you for the fairy dust redeem. Hi, Nyabai. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Gunvolt. Hello, any lurkers. Thank you for the fairy dust redeem. I guess Bryant and Conway are sleeping. I guess the Bryant and Conway are all asleep. I think a lot of people are sleeping today since it's Thursday. I'm not gonna lie. They'll probably be up later or they're probably at work. One of the two. How is everyone today? I woke up with a little bit of an irritated head. But then I showered. I took a pain pill. Classic Thursday sleep in. Hi, Molly Swag. Yeah. I couldn't sleep in. I had a stream today. Plus, also, I don't have Twitch on my phone. I have Flayon. I have Flayon stream on my phone because I'm like, if I don't go for long today, depending on how long my Oshi goes long, I may raid into Flayon. But then again, he may not go for very long because it's like, it's late in Japan. He is in Japan right now. Tired from work, but taking it easy. That's good. Take it easy. But yeah, he's playing, he has Miss Raichi. If you don't know who Raichi is, she is a, hi, Annie. She is a song cover artist that does a lot of covers. Maybe you guys know, like, Monitoring, or a few others Raichi has done, or Idol Declaration, which is her own original song that's over on her channel that stars Kirichi Ali, Makeda X Leon, and many other wonderful VTubers that sing. Then yeah, you may know Miss Raichi. Cause yeah, he's basically collabing with Raichi right now. They're playing Balin's Wonderland because Raichi's like, oh yeah, no. Flayon got me into Wind Waker, Zelda Wind Waker, and now I'm getting him into Balin's Wonderland, and I'm like, oh my god. I was in the stream, I was like chatting on the stream earlier, and I sent a $2 super telling Flayon, or telling Raichi, Flayon threatened. Hold on, let me get the eyes. Let me get my Flayon threatened to take me to the wall. Hi, Conway. I said Flayon threatened to take me to the wall. Wait. Hi, Conway. Not gonna lie, Wind Waker's your favorite? I'm not a big Zelda fan, unfortunately, so I can't really get into Zelda. Hi, Brian. Hi, Conway. I could never really get into Zelda, because it's like, the combat of all Zelda games is not my favorite, unfortunately. I know. Sounds like a good threat to get to me to get on that, Kendra. You're saying you want, also thank you for the fairy dust reading, both Conway and Bryant. You're saying you want my Oshi. You're saying you want Makina X Flayon to take me to a wall? Do you want him to tape the tape over my fucking mouth? Is that what you're saying, Holy Swag? You're saying... You are saying you want one of my Oshis to take me to the wall. You're saying you want them to take me to a wall. Hi, Larpies. But you are saying you want them to take me to a wall. And you're saying that you want to see that. Oh no, Lamau, I deadass heard take you to the ball. I swear. No, I said he was gonna take me to a wall. Hi, Thaddeus. No, I said that Makina X Flayon was gonna take me to a wall, and Raichi said, get behind me, Kendra. I'll protect you. I think Flayon said that she would beg for it or something like that. I forgot. And Raichi's like, did you even get her consent? And then Flayon's like, Kendra, do I have your consent to tape you to a wall? I'm like, fuck no! You don't have my consent to tape me to anything! You don't have consent to tape me to your back! You don't have consent to tape me to a wall! You don't have consent to tape me to the hood of your goddamn car! You don't have consent! I mean, I could go for that too if you're into that. Only if it's a man I really, really want to, like, peg. If it's a man I want to peg, then yes. If it's a man I do not... If it's a man or woman I don't want to peg, fuck off. Only Dio can tape her to a wall and redact with her. Yeah, only Dio can peg me. I'm sorry. I need that evil British pegging. I'm sorry. I need an evil British man to peg me. That's, you know, very muscular. Hi, Hillop. Welcome. I need an evil British man to, like, take me from behind and just peg me. Until I can't think. And then just leave me as a, like, fucking whimpering mess. Like, that's it. Not happening. Fuck you, bitch! It's called peg. If it's a man, I can peg a woman! Anyway, you deserve to be taken to a ball by someone like Flayon. Oh wait, Q, my wifey! Hold on. Hold on, my wife. Rip, hold on. Hi, Reishi. Hold on, my wifey. Sorry, I had to answer Q's thing. I wanted to say. I had to answer Super. They probably take you and leave you there, probably. Sorry, I was looking at Q's message. I love my wifey. Q said she's evil, and I'm like, the fuck you're evil? The fuck she is evil? My fat ass. She's not evil. She's just a gremlin. I'm still waiting for that one thing that you guys bought me. I'm still waiting for, like, fucking... I'm still waiting for, what's the game? God of War. Kendra got a chat with her wife. I mean, I do, kinda, because I'm like, I don't want to leave my wife hanging. I don't want to leave my wifey hanging. I like talking to my wives. It is indeed fat. I've never taken a photo of my butt, though. That's the thing. I've only taken a photo of my boobs and put it on Twitter. I've never taken a photo of my butt and put it on Twitter. I only ever, like, done that one. Kendra as Kratos win. I don't think I would get art of that. Because I don't think people would like that. Too buff. I don't want to be too buff. I don't want to be I don't want to be a JoJo character. Hi, Mauricio. Need the POV of Kendra sitting on the camera. I don't think they want to see my butthole. I just think they want to see my booty cheeks. I think I just need a stand, like a fucking phone stand. Kendros? I don't want to be Kendros. Also, I'm switching over to the game screen. I don't want to be Kendros. I want to be Kendra. I want to be Kendra. want to be Kindros. I want to be Kendra. Also, I do not have the DLC for this, so I'm so sorry. I wish I had the DLC for this game, but I do not. Kendra to chat. Read it, boy. Read it, boy. Read it, boy. I don't know why. I love dressing in cute clothes. Yeah, sorry, autophobic. Sorry about that, buddy. She wants to be Kendra. Yeah, I want to be me. I want to be cute, and I want to have, like, the handlebars that guys can grab and then, you know, have fun with me. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm horrible. I'm horrible. Ow! Fucker who did that! Agent Unknown, you're banned. Hi, Small Dun Cool Soul. Hi! Try your luck with the Kendra Bear Trap. Okay, who hit her? Agent Unknown. I guess one of the YouTube Sweet Fairies is coming for you, Agent. I'm in the job. No, not the job. What's the job? Do you get paid? Do you get the paid? Oh wait, let me check. Oh, no. Sorry, hold on. Journal. Radio Free Monarch. Oh, Weapon from the Void. Caleb and Hendrik hangs out at the yacht club in Stellar Bay. Deal with Clive. Family Matter. Return to Agnes. Search for the apartment for clues. Ah. Hey, I need to buy a dustbat casserole. Not gonna lie, I liked the DLC for this. Haven't. Yeah, I think that one increases your level. Hi, Fish. Hi, Escape. I think that one actually allows the level cap to go up as well. Because the thing about this game is the level cap is 30. Let me see. Let me look this up. Yes, the level cap in Outer Worlds does increase when you play the DLC expansion, though the exact maximum level depends on which version of the game you are playing. The original base game level cap is 30. Spacer's Choice Edition, this remastered version of the game increases the level cap all the way to 90. Okay, that means I have to get the Spacer's Choice Edition. With the DLC original game, each story expansion, Peril on Gorgon and Murder on Eridos increases the cap by 3 levels. Ooh. Didn't you have it on Throne? I do not. I have a gift card. Let me see. Do I have the gift card still on my Throne? Let me see. Hi, Xavier. Let me see, do I still have the gift card on Throne? I know some people are, I don't anymore. Let me put the gift card on there. I know some people are gonna be like, why are you gonna give PlayStation money? I'm like, so I can get the DLC at least. I'm not gonna buy a fucking digital game from them, but I will get a fucking DLC for this game that I want to play. Okay, should I go for 25 or 50? Because I don't know how much it is. deal with the devil moment. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Fucking PlayStation. Proceed. Oh, it only lets me have 25. What the fuck? Bitch ass. Alright, I'll just add another one. I'm just putting this on here because, you know what? I'm gonna switch over to PC gaming when 2028 happens. But until then, I'm a physical copy girly. I'm always gonna be a physical copy gamer girl. I'm not gonna lie. PlayStation in 2028 can suck my non-existent willy. Alright, I put it on throne. Okay, Star Troopers. Oh, visit Haynes' grave with Nyoka. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Let me do this main quest. Oh, yeah, okay. I have to go down a ladder. Okay. I love my guns. Oh yeah, my sniper. I have to go. Anyone remember what I'm doing? I do. I have to go. I had to, like, stop the radio transmissions for, so I could use the radio myself. Because, unfortunately, the iconoclasts were basically using the radio station waves. Oh, heavy ammo. Yeah, the iconoclasts were using the radio waves to send out their signals about, like, what they stand for and everything. And the problem is, like, it was interfering with my work, because I'm trying to get stuff for, Phineas Wells. Oh, my mother is here. Yippee! My mom is here at my house. Yay. Did you know this game is about the problems about capitalism? And that Crispin Freeman is actually in this game as, like, the chairman of, like, the board. And he literally says that we'll be using the frozen people as paperweights. I'm like, what the fuck, you motherfucker? Why would we be paperweights, you fucking asshole? There's a whole area where the rich people live. Yeah, Byzantium. Pick up the ham. What's this? I think this is death, so no thank you. I think that's death, so I will not go that way. I have fallen off a ledge in this game once. Kendra becoming Zeus? I thought I was becoming God. I thought I was becoming, like, Thor. With a hammer. Yeah, no. I've fallen off a ledge in this game once. And that was death. And I was like, no. Never again. I'm not trusting this planet. I'm not trusting the ledges on this planet. Fuck this. It said Olympus, so I'm assuming Zeus. Shh, 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 shh. Wait. That's not it.
They'll never see us.
They'll never see us until it's too late. Okay, I need...
Alright, here we go!
Go get him, guys!
Don't mess with us.
You guys are too good. What the fuck? See, that's the one thing I like about this game that Bethesda should learn. You get more people. This planet is death, it is. Like, I don't know. I feel like that Bethesda needs to know that you need more than one person as a companion. Oh. Thank you for the headpad, Agent Unknown. Thank you for the headpad after you bonked me. I can't believe you did that. If I remember, they had it in New Vegas. Yeah, but again, Obsidian Entertainment is actually the ones who, they're the ones who actually, did the programming and everything for New Vegas. Bethesda just slapped their name on it. One human companion, one non-human. Oh, that's actually good. That's a step above the rest. Well, I have to... Good luck with work! Oh, I'm encumbered. Fuck my life. Hi, Cezale. I think they also had that in Fallout 3. Only second one you could get was dog meat. Oh. Dog meat is in every game. What the fuck? Okay. I need a breakdown. Sorry, I need to fix this. Hold on. Not gonna lie, good luck with work. Always gotta have that good boy. Exactly! You have to have dog meat. Dog meat is like the best boy ever. I'm sorry this isn't one of the meta games, by the way. I love this, like, planet. I'm not gonna lie, like, they use the Unreal Engine in a good way. I think Obsidian Entertainment does, like, gaming creation a little better than Bethesda, I'm not gonna lie. Don't be. I like this game. I like it too. Minty asked me how the game was because he said some people didn't like it because of a lot of the dialogue. And I'm like, I told him no offense to those people, but they suck. Because here's the thing. You're gonna have a game with dialogue. How else are you gonna understand the story and what's going on in the game? Because it's like, I like games with action, I like games where I can, like, shoot things as well. But I need to understand the context of the story to understand what the fuck am I doing. Because, like, I'm sorry, but that's how story-based games should be made. It's not like a roguelite like Vampire Survivor or any other game that I've played where it's like minimal amounts of story explanation. It's nice to have a balanced story and gameplay. Exactly, that's what I like about games that have that balance. Like, I would tell people, okay, well, here's the... Oh, wait, are you asleep? Oh, fuck. This is a Mantisaur lair. Oh well. BAM! Get him, Nyoka! Drink it up, girl! Shoot him dead! Oh no, you fucking don't.
You're going down.
Hi, Dougie!
I don't think that's working, boss. That's the last of him!
What do you got for me? Nice! Break it down. A story-based game based around a story? What? Oh, Dougie, thank you for the 2-star jewels. I appreciate the support. Oh, that's a lot of corpses. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you, thank you. How's your day going? It's going good. I got to watch a little bit of Flayon's stream before starting my own. He's actually still live right now. He's actually still live right now playing Balance Wonderland with Raichi. I actually sent a $2 super saying, Raichi helped me, he was gonna take me to a wall. She's like, no, get behind me, Kendra. I'll protect you. And then he's like, what? Nah, Kendra, I have your consent to tape you to a wall, right? And I'm like,
Thank you for the donut, Daddy.
who did that? Guys! I'm now gonna have to get the game! I'm now gonna have to get the DLCs. More content. I need to get Outer Worlds 2. Also, I downloaded Warhammer 40K last night on my PS5, so maybe after I get back from vacation, we will play some of it. We will play some Warhammer. Fuck yeah, we're gonna play some Warhammer. Guys, thank you so much for the contributions to, like, drone and stuff. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna try to play Warhammer 40K. Because I actually have been wanting to play it for a good long while after seeing, like, a lot of VTubers I know and watch play it. Oh my god, why are people calling my house? Like, OMG. Like, OMG, Daddy, I want a new Ferrari. I'm not gonna get a fucking Ferrari. Oh my fucking god! Why is there so many goddamn Oh my god. There's too many mantises. Okay. Wait for it.
Take him down! Spit!
Oh my god, it came near me. What the fuck? You bitch.
Watch this!
Kick it!
Can't get past that.
That's what you can!
Get fucked!
Hit him with something.
Get him, Nyoka!
I am a storm. Everyone all right?
I am a storm. She is the storm that is approaching. That's a shot of, wait, that's a like, OMG, Daddy, I need a whole wardrobe change. Like, OMG, yeah. That's a shot-off shotgun. What the fuck? Spacer's Choice brand weapons suck. Like, oh my god. Spacer's Choice weapons, like, break so easy. It's kind of what they're known for at this point. I need a better one. Because that's their whole thing. They're cheap and shitty. Just like Just like nowadays, people buy furniture that they think is nice, but in reality, it's not. Cause you know what's really sad? Hi. You know what's really sad about, like, people nowadays? They buy furniture.
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders.
But they don't
Last time I was in
understand.
the city, Sanjar was singing your praises about a bolt something or other. Suppose
Sorry,
that warrants a
I'm
discount.
scratching my leg.
You want to buy something?
The thing about, like, people nowadays is when you buy a desk and find out the screws are sold separately. No, that's not it. So I was talking about this with my grandparents, and the problem is people don't buy antiques. My grandmother was complaining about people not wanting to buy, like, crystals. Like, they don't want to buy, like, crystal, like, anything. Because she went to, like, try to sell, like, her crystal, like, china and stuff like that. She's like, nobody wants to buy it. I'm like, Nanny, the problem is they'd rather replace it than fix it. Yeah, exactly. They don't want to buy quality furniture, like antique furniture. They'd rather buy, like, stuff from, like, IKEA. They'd rather buy stuff, like, from IKEA and stuff. And you know what? Some of my friends have said, like, they're like, yeah, I like IKEA because I can, like, get meatballs and stuff there. I'm like, no offense, guys. You can just buy meatballs, make them yourself, and, like, just cook them. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, I'm sorry, but, like, I'm so sorry, but it's like, bro. Or they have the right to, or they have to find the right place to sell antiques. Oh yeah. See, I love antiques. Like, there are some people who are young in this day and age that actually do like antiques. Because they're like, the problem is with, like, and I have talked to some young humans that do like antique shopping. Because they're like, you just don't get this with, like, modern furniture. I'm like, no, you don't. That's the problem that some of these young people don't understand. When you get antique furniture, you're getting quality. That's handmade stuff. You buy stuff from, like, IKEA, it's mass-produced, it's flimsy, it just sucks. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, fuck IKEA. Like, all that furniture IKEA makes is just mass-produced shit. If I remember right, there's some antique shops I visited a couple of times when on holiday. See, antique shops are nice.
Hello again.
Like,
you want to buy something?
I tell my friends, like, bro, I don't want to, like, I don't want to go to IKEA. Like, you're just going there for the fucking meatballs? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, are you buying the furniture? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, I told them, you're not buying quality. I remember going into one and finding a sword once. You found a sword? At an antique? Well, yeah, no way, it's an antique shop. Of course they're gonna have swords. They're gonna have everything at an antique shop. Like, some of my friends don't understand that antiquing is the way to go for shit. Have
Hello
fun,
again.
thank you, Escape. Hi,
You want to buy
Hi,
something?
Slayer. It was a wall-mounted one, didn't touch it. Oh yeah, don't touch the wall-mounted ones. Does she have weapons? Hold on. You have shovels. Oh well. I may act it, but I'm not dumb. Yeah, I know you're not dumb. You act. I wouldn't say you. I wouldn't say you act dumb. I would say that you just act goofy. I'm not even gonna lie. Like people who say I act dumb, but I'm not actually dumb. I'm like, I know you're not. They're gonna be like, what do you mean? I'm like, you're not dumb. You just act goofy. Like, I don't even say you act dumb. Hi, Share Pumpkin. I wouldn't even say you act dumb. Then clearly I'm not trying hard enough. Shove screwdriver up nose. No. So what I think qualifies someone acting dumb is if they put themselves in a life-threatening situation on purpose for shits and giggles, only to, you know, not come back unscathed. Like that's what I qualify as dumb. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever watched the show 1,000 Ways to Die. But those are the instances I qualify someone being really, really fucking stupid and dumb. If you're just, like, acting silly and goofy, that's just being goofy and silly. Or, like, the Darwin Awards. I don't know if you guys know what the Darwin Awards is. Probably before your guys' time. That parody movie? What do you mean? No, that's 1,000. That is 100 Ways to Die in the Desert. No. 1,000 Ways to Die. Isn't there a game version of that, 1,000 Ways to Die? No. So, okay. If you don't know what 1,000 Ways to Die is, it is a TV show that goes over, like, how people perished. But they had to change the name of the deceased to protect the identities of them. Like, there is so many instances of people, like, expiring through different means. And it's like, how to say it? They did some very stupid and questionable things. Like, there was a couple that went to a construction site on a house. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, some of the stuff was not up to code, I think. Like, before, like, OSHA was even a thing. Because of 99 of them was Kendra, no. Like, some of them, it was like this couple snuck onto a construction site for a house. Like, it was like a renovation. And it was not up to code. Like, you had some of the extension cords over a fucking pool. Yeah, Caesar! Yeah, you're right. Or Cesar, you're right. Yeah, they die in the most stupid ways. This one couple, this guy uses a board. This guy uses a board for a slip and slide to go into the pool. What he did not see was there was a nail in the board. And it cut open his stomach and somehow it got his intestines and it pulled it out. And he, you know, perished in a pool. Like, I know some people would probably say, like, oh, Kendra, you know that some of that stuff is probably fake. I'm like, I still don't care if it is fake. That can happen. People don't realize you do stupid shit, you get dumb consequences. You know? I don't care if it's made up. It made me aware of don't do stupid shit. If it scared people straight not to do this stuff, yeah, no, I'm sorry, but like... Okay, I'm sorry. But it's like, I'd rather live. I have lived for 300 years. Where is it? Oh, it's behind that fucking stuff. Sorry if it's like a lot, but it's like, I don't care.
Who's next?
Acted on me.
Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Good job, Felix. My team is good. She's been on this planet since the dinosaurs. She ain't leaving it yet. Yeah, I've been on this planet long before humans were. I've been on this planet for too long. I ain't gonna leave it yet. Hi, Nyanya. I'm bulletproof. Nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet. My favorite game is The Outer Worlds. I love The Outer Worlds. I'm bulletproof. Nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet. You take your aim. Fire away, fire away. Oh, wait.
I've been waiting for this.
Why was that Marauder just sitting there? Bro, why was that fucking Marauder? No, I'm 329 years old, so technically I'm older than you.
Everyone all right?
Caesar was the cause of the Big Bang? No, he's younger than I am. I'm 329 years old. Like, everyone in chat could say, oh, well, I'm pretty sure I'm older than everyone in chat. I'm like, no, I'm older than you guys. I'm 329. And you guys can pitch a bitch fit and argue with me, but no, I'm older than you guys. I'm sorry. But it's the fact of being that I am the oldest in all of chat. Unless one of my VTuber friends comes in, then yeah, they're the oldest. I'm young and hip with the kid. With the kid. You're hip and young. You're hip to be squared. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say, hip cat. You down with it? You jive? You sound like Johnny Depp and Willy Wonka, like Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory.
Huh?
Here we go.
Okay, fuck this. Bro, fuck this. No, it's good.
Can we
Fuck that guy.
do that again?
See, we can handle it, Felix. This is Spacer's choice. Fuck this. That's so old. Your last name ends with Saurus. What do you mean? You're only like 5 years old. In Sweet Fairy years. What are you talking about? You're only like 5 years old in Sweet Fairy years. Technically, you're like probably 20 years old. Goo goo gaga. Never call me mama. I will punt you into the sun. What the fuck? I hear a dun 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 dun. Chat, Kendra's being mean to... That's your fault. Reach for the sky, partners. You know, after I thought about it, I was realizing something. I could just go onto Booth and get like a cowgirl outfit. You feeling lucky? Pulls out a load of guns. Punk. Like, I thought about it, and I'm just like, I could go into Booth and see about, like, actually just getting, like, a cowgirl outfit. Putting it on the my model, and just be like, there, we have our cowgirl outfit for Red Dead Redemption. Do what I want, my choice? Yeah. Can I help you?
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama,
Tuck,
I
Tuck.
told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
She's crazy.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's
Exactly.
between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuck Tuck home safe again.
Exactly. There comes a point in time where your kids want to leave the nest. You can't totally baby them forever. You can't baby them forever. Oh, hold on. Hi.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Could you agree with the truth?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I read the review, Sandra. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a man.
No, they do define you.
My will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture. The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Oh, that's easy. What about Graham's second-in-command, Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has.
Oh,
I don't know
fuck
how
yeah.
she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it.
Bro, I love being a negotiator. Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Bro, she is more than qualified. I have to go to Cascadia. But... where's my fucking map? Oh yeah, no, without Zora, they would have, like, fucking died a long time ago. Not gonna lie, because I remember playing this game, I read her review, and, like, she came up with so much of the, like, Rizzo stuff that people buy. I feel kind of bad, though, that some people in chat probably are like, what is this game, Kendra? I'm like, okay, you are basically one of the colonists on the ship called the Lost Hope. And basically, Phineas Wells needed someone to help him fix the galaxy. Because, unfortunately, the colonies are fucked. Because they don't know how to run it. So your job is to fix everything. You have to fix everything on this fucking planet. Fast travel to Cascadia. Yes. Deserters in our midst. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Ship was lost for 60 years and now need to find a way to save everyone on board. Exactly. Also, apparently because Phineas tried to bring you back, you can now stop time for a few minutes. Although if you get the Headhunter perk, it really helps you. Not gonna lie, it really does help you if you have one of the perks that allows you every time. Hi, Brody. I'm good. Power brought you back with time-slowing powers. Whoa! Wait, did I ever do the thing for Cascadia? Hold on. Let me see. I don't know if I ever did any of this stuff. I'm not gonna lie, playing this with low IQ is funny. Is it weird that I had the high IQ on? Okay. Wait, that's over that way. Okay. But I want to look around because I have to find, like... find stuff. Take it.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
Oh my god, Felix. Bro, you need to not, like, believe everything you watch on TV. I have learned that the hard way. Where is the... No. Bro. I need to find, like, the computer that has Zora's, like, information on it. Sorry. Oh, wait. I think I took money out of that thing. It's the whole reason he joined you, because of the stuff he watched on TV. I thought it was for another reason that I still need to do and discover. We're a trio, but I see your sister and a Cleo. She is a terror and we were. Sorry, I've been listening to Bing Crosby again. Lay that pistol down. Oh, I see you every night, but then I lose you every day. I'll be your regular mama now. Put that gun away. I'll lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol bagging mama. Lay that pistol down. I love my dad. Faye Papa is a Bing Crosby lover. Like, my dad loves Bing Crosby and the Andrews sisters. Hi, Utaku. Hi, how's everyone? Also, how do you sing so well like angels? Practice. I'm not gonna lie, everyone else I know had, like, was a choir kid. Every other VTuber friend I know was either, like, a choir kid, or they're like, I had singing lessons. They're like, Kendra, did you have any of those? I'm like, no. They're like, what? I'm like, I've only had, like, the basic singing stuff when I was in, like, fairy school. And they're like, were you ever in theater? And I'm like, no. And they're like, she was never in theater! How are you a VTuber? And how are you into voice acting? I'm like, Thought of something funny, don't want to say it? Okay. But it's also, like, learning from my friends. About, like, breathing techniques and stuff like that, and using more of your diaphragm. Rather than your throat when you're singing. Because I found out from my friends that if you're using more of your throat to sing, it can hurt your throat more. So you're better off, like... Oh, wait, hold on. Please remove your data. Okay. Should we learn the JoJo breathing technique? No. I basically, like, had to learn from friends, like, to use your diaphragm more. The hard part is if you're sitting down, you're not pushing enough air out of your diaphragm. That's why it's important that you stand up to sing. That's why you need to use more of your diaphragm. Because if you're not using your diaphragm to sing from, yeah. Fuck, I only know it's lift heavy things and boxing hurts others. I wish I had that skill to sing. I mean, boxing is really good too. It's a good form of self-defense learning. I used to take, like, martial arts. I used to take martial arts just so I could learn self-defense. like I said, I feel a little bad because this is not like one of the like, how to say this? It's not one of the meta games. But I really like Obsidian Entertainment because they actually do a really good job at making video games. And they were the sister company of Bethesda that actually made a good Fallout game. So that's why I actually really like playing it. I like Fallout. But I also like the Outer Worlds because it's basically like Fallout in space. I know some people will be like, but so much dialogue. But I'm like, but story elements. Story elements. And you get to know like what cannot connect to servers and network features for this application. What do you mean? There are no network applications for this game. PlayStation, shut the fuck up. It's Fallout in another galaxy. Yeah, exactly. Sony, am I right? It's like, oh, network applications for this game are offline. I'm like, what network applications? There are no network applications. It's alright. If your papa said a man who doesn't know how to defend others and is weak, he failed in his purpose. I'm gonna say this, there's many other ways to defend someone than with their fists alone. Did you ever play the older Fallout 3 in New Vegas? I didn't get to play Fallout New Vegas yet because I'm streaming from a standard desktop PC. Also, hello Blazebox. I really want to play Fallout New Vegas, but I'm gonna have to wait until my new PC is built to play it on stream. And I was told by a friend I was told by a friend's mod to get the, to get a stability mod for Fallout New Vegas, because unfortunately the game is like very, very, how to say it? It has stability issues. So I really want to play Fallout New Vegas on stream, like my Oshi. Like my Oshi who's now gone. Rainbow Endo of Niji Sanji's third wave Ethelia. But yeah. Kendra ready to patrol the Mojave Desert, yes. I can't wait to do that. Once I get my new PC, I'm gonna have so much fucking fun. Gone but never forgotten. No, because she's literally in my cabinet. She's in my Oshi cabinet. Trying to bang on the glass to be let out. And I'm like, yes. One of my friends was probably like, why do you have your Oshi in a cabinet? I'm like, because then she'll never leave me. She'll never, ever, 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 ever want to leave me. If she's inside my cabinet, she could never leave. Yeah. And in your bedroom, got her plushie. I don't want to know what you do with her plushie. I don't even want to know what you do to her plushie. It's in my wardrobe, pervert. Says the pervert. Ew. Sorry, I'm breaking down some stuff. Does anyone want to ask me, like, another question about, like, video games and stuff? Like, I like answering questions about playing video games. I feel like today's just a nice chill day to talk while I game. Alongside my Scarlet plushie from the same people I got the... Oh, you got a Scarlet plushie. Lucky. Scarlet's such a sweetie. I love her. Scarlet Yonaguni is such a fucking sweetie. Anytime I'm in her stream, she's just like, hi Kendra, hi baby, how are you? And I'm like, hi Scarlet! Scarlet and Ayamade are so sweet. She's great, she's silly. I remember the clip of her using her 3D model. She fell back into like a laundry basket and her ass was stuck on the laundry basket. Poor Scarlet. Poor Scarlet's booty was stuck at the laundry basket. If I was there, I'd help her get her butt out. Poor Scarlet. I felt so bad. Oh, 7 having a big booty. Bro, I would help her just because I relate to her on that level. Oh, let me read this. Recording engineer. Walkowitz. Tunnels are in, cables are laid. Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on a signal confirmation from the outpost. The whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else that place ain't gonna be safe for the cable guys. We've got signals from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I don't know. I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of hell, I don't know. A big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Wakowitz, has perished due to a workplace incident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Caverns. It should be further noted that Wakowitz's complaints regarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. The notice issue on January 12th of 2343 serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment due to hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption. The Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory, as this is an unanimous decision. Any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment. Well, that's a little late, isn't it? That's a little late for that. Sounds about right for this place. I mean, you're kind of on a planet that's probably not hospitable. Why didn't you guys leave? And yet they're still operating here. Yep. I don't know why you would want this place. It's stinky and dirty and full of fucking wildlife that hate us. Just like in Fallout. Or want to eat us. Like in Fallout. Whee! Ah, my leg! Why is it they made your bones so brittle? They made the bones so brittle. What's wrong with it? Besides the sulfur pits, the mantisaurs, and all the marauders. Who knows? Fallout New Vegas has a lot of mobs and is better than Fallout 3. I don't use mods for a lot of games. Like, if I use mods, it's mostly for like some of the friend slop games. Any of the other games that I play, I don't mod it. Don't worry, Kendra, I'll help you. Shoot you in the leg. There you go, I shot you back in the leg. There you go, Audie. Actually, no, wait, Audie, I accidentally shot you in the peening. Sorry. I shot you in the peenor. Ah, my other leg! Yeah, your third leg! That's in between your other two. Saying, spot you, bitch! Do you call Marie that? Do you call Marie a bitch? Wow. I see how it is. Damn. Third leg, his peenie. His peenor. Peenor. I'm surprised a lot of you aren't talking today. Yep, and I do it again. How dare you call Marie a bitch? What the fuck? How could you say that about our Marie? She's so sweet. What the fuck? How dare you say that about Marie? You seen how she treats me? Not really. I haven't really been in her streams lately because I've been kind of busy. With my own streams, and I know she's busy. Because she's at, like, the conservatory. Trying to, like, you know, learn. So I haven't really witnessed it. I put it in the Discord. Oh, right! The whole, soccer match. Or, soccer. Football, real football. I mean, to be fair, you know that they kind of deserve a win. Because, I mean, they kind of play harder this time around. But how dare? Okay, look, listen. A sport is all about the game plan, the synergy of the team. And maybe in this match, they didn't have the synergy. I'm leaving. Look, listen. I love England. It's a nice country to visit. Unfortunately, I probably do not want to live in the London area. I heard from my friend Jarvis, who is British, that he would like to live in Brighton. Because Brighton is a lot nicer. From what he told me.
Don't mess with us.
Hi, Derek. But yeah. Basically, he told me that Brighton is really nice. No one wants to live in London, really. Just saw your Twitter. Congrats on the fully funded, Kendra. Thank whoever donated to it. I'm really appreciative of it. But yeah, no, like... Why'd you walk into the sulfur pit? You dingus. Why would you walk into a goddamn fucking sulfur pit? He's like, ah, it hurts. I'm like, why'd you walk in there? Oh, wait, hold on.
Watch out!
Ow, you fucker.
We're not getting...
Fuck off, bitch ass. Screw you. Okay, you know what? Give me this. Fuck you.
I was just getting started.
But yeah, now we can get more Outer Worlds content. I want more Outer Worlds content. I want the DLC. I'm surprised a lot of people are going onto my throne now. Just wait until my birthday happens. You know, people are either gonna send me super chats or they're gonna just buy me gifts on Throne. And I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Which one are you looking forward to playing? Which, probably Parallon Gorgon. Cause I mean, I kind of wanted to go to Hephaestus though. I don't know, cause I kind of like the Greek god of like the weapon. Remember the goals, chat. Oh yeah, the Donathon goals for my birthday. Yeah. I still need to get Flora to help fix the thingy.
This will be fun.
Heads up, jackass!
Heads up, jackass. I love him. Good job, Nyoka! Excuse me. Don't do that to Nyoka. Fuck you. Scrap metal. I'm capping you in the leg.
Hey, boss! Watch this!
Good job! I like
The
Felix.
crowd goes wild.
Bro, Felix, you're fucking cool. You just kick the enemy down with your fucking legs. No, MSI troopers. They probably were gonna cook them and eat them. Not gonna lie, I feeling Felix's move is just what the mods do to us when Kendra tells them. I think Conway is more like Nyoka in the fact that, like, he would just use, like, a fucking triple Gatling gun on enemies. I feel like that's Conway. Bryant? I feel like Bryant would be like, Pavardi and, be like Thor and hit the ground with a fucking hammer. Abaddon! I feel like Abaddon would... I feel like Abaddon would probably be like, Ellie, and would use, like, the gun to, like, hit the enemies. Bubba would be like Felix and kick them. Meanwhile, like, Backbeat would be like Vicar Max. And, like, get the shotgun. And one shot you guys. Like, that's my team. That's my team. It's too bad there's not a cute, fuzzy companion in this game. There's no dog. No dog. And that's what it's sorely missing. We need a dog. Dog punch. We need a dog. We need dog. You can't one-shot. There we go. I one-shot you, Slayer. You're dead. You're dead, Slayer. You can't talk anymore. You can't chat anymore. I'm sorry. You're dead. You can't talk anymore. You're fucking dead. Maybe next game. Don't know. Haven't played it. I need to play it. Yeah, you can't talk anymore. You're dead. He's dead! She got him! I'm like, yep. He's dead! We're dead! Bro, I wish, like, how to say this? I wish the Spacer's Choice guns were a little better, though. I wish the Spacer's Choice guns were better. It's not the best choice. Blame the company. Damn you, Spacer's Choice. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. So I have you guys to blame for this shitty ass thing. Yes. Bro. Hi, Demon King. Welcome. Calm the fuck down. Why are you going? Bro.
Ready when you are, boss.
Ready when I am? For what? Hey, Kendra. What's that other? Shot. Ah, ball boy. How is everyone? We're good.
Here they come!
We're not getting through.
That's one down! I think you're getting through!
Can't get past that armor. Everyone all right?
There we go. I wonder if they changed like the character creation in the second game. Also, yeah, sorry, we're playing Outer Worlds. Ew, it's pooping out more bugs. Yep, that's a mantisaur for you. It poops out more bugs. Actually, you sound like Peter Griffin asking, babies come out the butt, right? Yes. Because I remember, like, watching Family Guy before I got really, really dumb. That, Peter asked the dumbest question.
Jackass isn't coming!
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Mega Raptidon? What the fuck? Ow, you fucking... Point blank, Nyoka.
I am a storm!
Score one for Felix!
Why is its arm flailing? Nah. Alright, I need this one. I want- wait, hold on. I may need to lighten my load, what the fuck? Yeah. Remove... Oh wait, what? Come on. Also, hold on. Oh my god. Bless you, thank you. My nose. Fucking pollen. Okay, hold on. I need to... my sniper.
Take him down!
Get him, Nyoka! There we go.
Covering you! Everyone all right?
There we go. Is there anything they have? I need to get better weapons. Oh. Spacer's Choice, break it down. T and L, take it. Let me see. Okay. Oh, wait, there's good weapons in the DLC? Really? gonna break this one down. This one is the Hammersmith. It's just less. This one has a good sight on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. Oh. Hi, Dorizan. Sorry, hold on. Thank you for the fairy dust redeem.
What's up, boss?
Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, they got it.
Damn, but we're good.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to see where they were. Oh, there's the gunship.
You go on ahead. I'll just wait out here.
Yeah,
Why?
Me too. You have fun, Captain.
What? You guys don't want to come in here with me? You suck. Okay, let me see. Take this assault rifle and now. Get all their stuff. What do you have? Break it down. Huh. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. An Inferno Scythe? Take it. Eject Captain's Manual Key. Run Diagnostics. Main Terminal online. Bridge controls offline. Engines technically functional. Hull integrity, don't ask. CE saying something about spare regulatory bypass, something. Whew. Sorry. Chikusho. I'm turning this thing toward Groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope that old bird can handle one last trip. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot them down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? That's your fault. You wanted to be part of the company.
Hello. My name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time.
She is so fucking calm!
I'm holding up because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
She is so fucking calm in that moment. She's just like, fuck you. I love her. I love a woman who knows when, even though in the last moment she is about to fucking die, she gets me to most people. I love that. I love people like that. Because it's like, I may be dying, but I'm dying with one last thing to say, fuck you. Can I take this? Thank you! Optional, negotiate with MSI and the Iconoclast. Okay. Give Graham the module. I could give Graham the module. Or... Nah. Please vote me the Keeper of the Reaper. It should be me. Who's the Keeper of the Reaper? What the fuck? Hello. Iconoclast. Sanjar. If I give this to the Iconoclast... Fuck it, I'm going with the Iconoclast. But... I'm gonna give it to Zora. Wait, fuck. Hold on. I know it burns. I got hit with it.
In one piece?
The fuck? Bro, I don't care, Samsung. Okay, the funny thing is, I actually have to get a new Samsung phone. Because this one's old. I've had it for like a few years now, but like... Unfortunately, ooh, ultra hunting rifle, thank you. Unfortunately, like, yeah, unfortunately, like, every one of the apps that I have, like, I know some people have said, like, Zammy has said, like, have you tried, like, restarting it? I'm like, the problem is with restarting it, sadly, is that it only works so much. It's just the phone is old. That's it. Like, the phone's just old. Like, that's all it is. Because I remember Zammy was in chat and asked that, and I'm like, I know you're, I kind of don't like to assume, but I am going to think that Zammy is IT, which that would make sense, honestly. The problem is that, no, unfortunately, like, it only works so long. Like, updating it only works a few % of the time. And... Sorry. Like, it doesn't work all the time. Hi, Mysterious Virtuoso. Because, like, restarting is supposed to, like, refresh it and everything, but the problem is, it's just the RAM in the phone is, like... It's not enough. It's not enough. Because unfortunately, like, after a while, like, a lot of your apps are getting so big that you need more RAM in your phone. It's the same thing with a PC. That's why it's like, oh yeah, no, your phone... That's why, like, unfortunately, even though, like, I'm probably not going to be able to play Love in Deep Space with everything going on with the game right now. That's why I went on there before all that happened, and it said, oh yeah, no, you're not able to play this game because your phone doesn't have enough RAM. And I'm like... I wanted to get the hot men in Love in Deep Space. But now I'm kind of glad I didn't get into the game, because I'm like, oh. You either need to delete stuff or reset your phone at some point when apps get too big. And the problem is I can't do that. Because half of the apps on my phone I need for VTubing. So I can't do that. So I can't really do any of that.
The infamous Amber Heights.
Infamous, bro, you been here. The fuck you saying, Infamous? Oh yeah, we need to talk to Zora. It's fine.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondence between the poets.
Hi, Antonia. Thank you for the fairy dust reading. We're just playing Outer Worlds today. And I'm chatty.
This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He caused the attack.
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live?
I always figured Mr. Bryant for a man of character. In the end, though, he was just another name on a long list of frauds.
Yeah. He had us all fooled. Now I've got to sort out how to break it to the rest of my people. Look, I need to think. Plan. Figure out if I should talk to him or shoot him. Or both. Just don't give him the module yet. Give me a little time. I'll meet you at his place.
Hey, boss, I want to talk to you. I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Is this about...
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Never meet your heroes, because heroes are people and people are shit. True. Although there are times you can admire their work ethic. I would say, like, it's kind of difficult to say that, because it's like, never meet your heroes. Because it's like, I want to say, like, because, like, yeah, there are people, and people can be shit. But it's like, for example, like, you can enjoy them. But I would say, like, looking up to them is a big thing. Like, I enjoy my Oshi Marie, not gonna lie. I enjoy Marie, I enjoy Filicanku, I like Flayon, but would I say they're my role models? No, they're just people I support. Like, they're my Oshis. Like, also, hold on, I gotta straighten up the carpet again. I need to get a real carpet for this. But, like, how to say this? I enjoy what they do. I value that they have talent. I value that they have good work ethic. Do I say they're my heroes? No. Because that's a stretch. Like, if anything, I would say my dad is my hero. Also, Beaver. Because the reason I say my dad is my hero sorry, I'm eating chocolate. Sorry. The reason I say my dad is my hero is because he's raised me by himself for a very long time. Like, my dad is my hero because he has raised me by himself for a very long time. And, like, he's not a stranger to me. Like, he's not a stranger to me. He's my father, so I have been raised by him and have grown up looking at my father as a positive role model. Like, some people would probably say, well, what about a female? Who's your female role model? Like, is it your mom? I'm like, no, fuck that. They're like, your mom isn't your role model? I'm like, I tell people that I know I need a female role model in my life, but my mom is not, no. My mom is not someone I would say is a good positive female role model for me, no. Like, I'm sorry, but like, for people, my mom, no. My grandma is probably my positive female role model in my life. Because like, my grandma and my dad, they both try to do right by people. They try to help people when they need the help, when they ask for help. So yeah, my grandma and my dad and my grandpa are my role models. Fair? Yeah, I'd rather have like people who are very positive people in my life are my role models. Like Flayon, Marie, Philicancu, like, they're idols. Like, they're just entertainers. Like, I don't personally know them. So I just see them as, like, people I strive to, like, W. Faye Papa, W. Grand Fairies. Yeah, my grandparents are awesome. Like, I would say, like, parents should be your heroes. If you have parents that are positive, like, role models. If you don't, I feel like that if you know someone personally who is a good positive influence on your life, then yes, those should be the people that are your heroes. Like, if you've seen the good in them, even when you've seen them at their worst, and they try to overcome that in a positive way to make themselves better, then yeah, those are people that you should see as your heroes. People who don't try to strive to be better even in their worst are probably not the best people to be your heroes. That's what I think. Cause like, it's kind of like, also hi welcome. But yeah, like I said, like, I feel like my father, even though that he's sometimes been at his worst, he's a good person. And I strive to basically be a good role model. Like, if I ever have a child or I ever have children in the future, I want them to see me as a good parent. I want them to see me as a positive role model. 'Cause it's like, I want to be a better mother than my mother was to me. Like, that's all I want. Why does this music fit what I'm talking about? Why is the background music fitting what I'm talking about right now? Fuck you, background music! Stop with the somber background music! I'm trying to give a nice talk! Whatever.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Okay. Graham. Zora. Can I talk to Zora now?
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Don't worry, Felix. You won't be a problem for much longer. Looks at Kendra. Grabs gun. Looks at you cutely. Ooh woo. Ooh woo woo woo. Ooh woo woo. Making the conscious decision to do better than your mom already is a strong start. Yeah. I think you have to leave the area. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, what I want to do is... Oh, thank you for the hat, necrotic. What I want to do is I want to raise my kid... I want to raise my kid right. I think the sulfur's gotten to Kendra. She's speaking to Inuus. Like, I want to raise my kid right. I want to basically give my child, like, a mother figure that I did not really have. Basically, like, I want to be able to be with my, if I ever find a partner in the future. 07, the father of Kendra's children, perished to shattered pelvis. Fuck you, bitch. I want to give my children a future where they can have both their parents in their life and not have one parent. Because it's like, yeah. Hi, Travi. Because it's like, it's hard, I'm not gonna lie, because if I ever have a daughter, I want her to be able to have a mom in her life. Where, like, my mom was not always there. Do you prefer boys or girls, Kendra? I don't care. Like, I don't really care. As long as my child is happy and healthy, I do not give a fuck. If I have a boy, I have a boy. If I have a girl, I have a girl. Like, I don't care. I just want my I want my future child to be happy and healthy. That's it. Like, I don't care. Would I want a girl? Yes. Every child deserves a parent. Yeah, but not every parent deserves their child. I know. Bouncy Kendra, yes. Where's Zora?
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you should run it.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Rip bozo. Yeah, rip this bozo.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
I'm sorry, Graham, but Zora is taking over.
What? Zora?
You're running the iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
You're about to take over a planet that you can't handle that responsibility.
I can and shall. All I've done for my people. And look at where that path has led me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still
let
free.
People die?
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean it.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm
Bro.
sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Bro, we have to get rid of him? Sorry, I had to answer something. That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I
Say
draw
no,
breath,
more.
I will not
Gets
abandon
the golf
them.
club.
So be it.
Incoming!
Ah! I'm sorry, Graham. Oh, well.
For Felix.
Hi.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time it's...
I didn't even need to do
Especially
anything.
Rob.
I just let the others handle it.
You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on. I was thinking you and Sandra are joining forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
First, wait, Sandra has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. Yay. Aye. 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 And schmert. Yippee! Before we do that, though, I want to help Nyoka first. Friendships due. Visit Haynes' grave, yes. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a deadly place. Yeah. Welcome to the Hotel California. Also, thank you guys for getting me to 6,000K with 420 subbies. Thank you guys for being here. I love the sweet fairies, yeah. By the way, guys, did you guys know that Nita Strauss, did you guys know that Nita Strauss is going on maternity leave because she's pregnant? If you don't know who Nita Strauss is, she is the bass guitarist for Alice Cooper. Well, actually, I think she's the lead guitarist for Alice Cooper. She's like the lead guitarist for Alice Cooper's band. Unfortunately, she has to go on maternity leave for the baby. And, they found a 22... I hope she has a safe delivery. Yeah, same. She actually found a 22-year-old, girl guitarist, though. But yeah, they found a 22-year-old female guitarist. And they flew her out into California to Johnny Depp's place because Johnny Depp knows Alice Cooper. And basically, Johnny has an at-home studio, and he told them if she wants to try out one of the guitars to play, let her play whichever. She wanted to play Johnny Depp's guitar that he plays, and she played on it, and she sounded so good. Hi, Dreambird! Oh, that's nice. Yeah, she actually plays really good, apparently. I haven't gotten to see her yet. I really want to go see her in concert. But yeah, I really want to go see her in concert with Alice. And a lot of people have said, a lot of my friends who do not know who Alice Cooper is, I'm like, a lot of my young VTuber friends who do not know who Alice Cooper is, I'm like, I'm disappointed in you. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, I know, I am 329 years old. I know who Alice Cooper is. And they're like, Kendra, you're old. I'm like, you suck. I'm like, bro, you're never too young or too old to get into some of the old stuff. Like, school's out for summer. School's out forever. Teachers, leave those kids alone. You know? The classics are called the classics for a reason. Yeah, you young hip children know what I'm talking about. You guys jive.
They got a knack for burning bridges.
Yeah, you guys get me. You guys feel me. You all jive with that. Give me some 5, man. Seriously. Seriously. I love listening to Alice Cooper. I like Feed My Frankenstein. Feed my Frankenstein. He's a psycho. I remember back on my 319th birthday, I went to my very first concert and it was Alice Cooper. Like, my very first concert was an Alice Cooper concert. Like, my first rock concert. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've only ever went to the opera. Back when I was a wee fairy child. But then I got to go to my very first rock concert in all my 300 years of living, and it was fucking dope. I love it. I loved it. Hi, Joe Mama. You think you were as a kid when you went to your first one? Can't remember who played, just that I got a foam finger. Wait, how do you get a foam finger at a rock concert? How do you get a foam finger at a concert? I don't know, I asked my parents, they took me. It's funny. I went to an In This Moment concert and I got a t-shirt. Back during the winter, I went to an In This Moment concert and I got a t-shirt. My father, Faye Papa, asked me, what t-shirt do you want? I'm like, this one. He's like, why do you want that one? I'm like, it has my favorite song on it. He's like, you want a t-shirt that has the word whore on it. And I'm like, yes. That's literally the name of the song, by the way. Okay, I have to go this way, I think. Nope, that's not where I go. That's a dead end. Not all roads lead to Mahakam. Hi, Paul! How's exploring the outer worlds? It's going. He's a psycho. Oh, wait. Never mind. Back up, back up, back up. Okay. I just took his head off! Oh, this is the better sniper rifle.
That's the last of them.
Oh my god! This is the best sniper rifle ever! Conway would be so proud. God damn, are those explosive bullets? Apparently. Conway, you're so proud of me, right? I just capped a person's head off. You're proud of me, right? Sorry, my eye itchy. No. Feed my Frankenstein. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, wait, hold on.
All right, let's dance.
Kill confirmed.
Oh fuck.
That'll learn him.
Yeah, get him, get him, get him. No. Bro. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, 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 okay. I need to... Oh, Amanda Queen. I need to get close. Quote, YouTube, stop being a fucking moron and fix yourself. Yeah, fix yourself. Go to therapy.
Alright, here we go.
Good job. Oh, Manti Queen. Oh, Manti Queen. Oh, Manti Queen. How do you do when I snipe you? Ba-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na. Okay, over here. By the way, next week we're gonna play Yakuza again. We're gonna get back into Yakuza.
Here we go.
Hold on. Nyoka! Oh, okay. Get him. Hi, more Majima Kiryu. Yeah, more Majima Power Hour. Saying I love you. Don da 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 na 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 e I really do want to play more. Oh, here's the grave. Very near the surface of Haynes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medal bearing the letters Charon. I really want to play Zero, but I need to play some other games on the PS5
Hayes was
first.
the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Hold on, tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try to find them?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it
I
through.
like Nyoka.
Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Oh yeah, I have to go talk to Hiram. Okay. Not gonna lie, I like this gun. Conway! For Christmas, get me a pew-pew rifle. Get me a sniper. I want that on my Christmas wish list. Watch him say, Kendra, I love you, but no. I'm like, but then I'd be like, but why? Why?
this mountain, you can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing, so many drinks would need drinking.
A sniper with the word pew pew
Step
carved
easy,
into
boss.
it.
We got a real
Pew
climb
pew!
ahead of us.
Pew pew! Pew pew! Can't do that. How about a plasma rifle in a 40-watt range? Okay! I would love that. Give me a plasma rifle. What's that? Ooh.
Have a good draw. Nice hit. Out of my way.
Out of our way.
Gotta get past that armor.
Hit him with something else.
Ah!
I don't think that's working, boss.
Well, it's gonna have to.
That's the last of them.
No problem. I'm going to need some time to build a time machine, pun intended. Really?
Sure.
You're messing with... I was hoping for a real plasma rifle. Damn. Oh my god, there's another Manta Queen.
Alright, here we go.
Ah!
Covering you.
Thank you. Oh wait, no. I need heals. Okay, I need these. Oh, never mind. Actually, no. I can level up! Oh, kind. Gun. Long gun. Sneak. So I need to travel to the future. Faster than I already am. Yay! Sorry, hold on. I am made of love. Love. It's stronger than you. Love. Love. Da, 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 da. This is where it stops. This is where it ends. Oh wait, but sorry, I was getting into like I was remembering the song out Made of Love from Steven Universe. Going like, you know, the song where it's no, you haven't. This is Garnet. Back together. And I'm not going down at the hands of the likes of you, cause I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come on me with the ending of fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two.
Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
Wonder why they
Go
call
ahead
it Devil's
and try and hit me
Peak.
since you're able.
Ain't really a peak.
Could you see that my relationship
It's,
is stable?
you know, two
I could
peaks.
see the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad 'cause you're single. I like that song from Steven Universe. This is where it stops. This is where it ends. If you think you could stop me, then you need to think again. All about setting me up to be the ruler of Earth like an idiocracy. That's funny. This is where it stops. This is where it ends. I need to do karaoke again sometime later on down the line. I haven't done karaoke in a hot minute. Like almost a full month. You'll be a living god to them, I swear. Oh my fucking gosh, you guys are just talking without me, folk. Twitch chat, YouTube chat doesn't want to talk to me anymore. They hate me. Isn't that so mean? They don't want to talk to me. They don't want to talk to me anymore. Fuck. Like, oh my god, they don't want to talk to me. Oh, hi, Kendra. Where'd you get here? Fuck you, bitch. You hate me. I need these. And then a bypass stint, and then weapon parts. And then what do I... Oh, there we go. Whee! It's too bad there's no elevator music. Where is Hiram? Bro. Oh wait, where the fuck? Oh, upstairs. Oh my god. No.
So much for peace and quiet.
Oh my
Would
god.
kill the universe to cut me
Bless
some
you,
slack.
thank you.
And I don't see an Insta-coffee in your hand.
Bless you times two, thank you.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw,
Why does
we
my...
called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Self-aggrandizing.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Persuade. She's your friend, and she's in need. You're the only one who can do this.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to ship.
Level
We
up
need to
from
find
associate
them.
to friends.
I believe
Progress.
them to be on tab
Yeah, it's
too.
progress.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts.
Oh, yeah.
These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Hold on. I need to... Oh, that's cute. So about that shit.
Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it?
It was pretty wild, wasn't it? Us sharing experiences seeing a crash like that.
Not surprising. Replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg.
Oh,
I
wow.
take it you investigated the wreckage?
Found a recording from a cruise chief engineer.
Laid it all out, eh? Well, can't refute facts in the face of solid evidence. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further. I fear it's a sad day when you've resorted to asking me for advice. Sanjar's about as deadly as a spilled can of lead paint. If anyone's to aim a cannon at my face, I'd prefer it be him.
True.
But he'd never have the guts to defend Monarch if it came down to it. I don't know enough about Zora to make an adequate assessment.
Bro, my spine!
So you can bet I'm compiling a dossier on her now. From her pediatric records as a teething toddler to 2 hours ago. As I'm not the one with access to the artillery cannon, I reckon the decision's ultimately up to you.
Thanks for the insight.
I'm quite useful from time to time, aren't I? You're welcome.
Alright, never mind. Am I good? Yeah,
I'm getting
my
a
spine
headache behind
popped.
my left temple. What could be causing it?
My
The glare from the
spine
phone screen,
popped!
or something else?
She needs Dio to break her spine in other parts. I need him to break me in,
Give
man.
my regards to Phineas.
I need him to break my spine. Is it bad that I kind of want to play Tekken now? I've been getting back into, like, other fighting games because of my Oshi Flayon. Climb down. Wait, what? Thank you for the mama meat. Say. Wait, who was that? Necrotic, thank you. Yeah, jump down, guys. I like having mama on my head. The one thing is, I wonder where Mitsu's gonna have herself on my new outfit, because I asked her, can you add yourself on my pajama outfit? It'd be kind of crazy if she put herself between my boobs. It'd be kind of weird if, like, she put herself between my boobs. But yeah, she pops out between them. Oh yeah, that. Bro, I have been getting into, like... I've been getting into more fighting games again because of Flayon, because, like, Flayon recommends so many of the games to us. I've gotten into, like, Blaze Blue Central Fiction, and honestly... And it's like... There's one character I really like playing at. Actually, maybe two characters I like playing as. And that's Phantom. Or like Phantom 9. Who do you like in it? The witch character. I like the witch character, and then I like the character with the spear. I really want to play some other fighting games, though. Blaze Blue is pretty good, too. Yeah, it is! There's also, Under Night, too. I want to play Under Night, but I need to get money for it. I'll probably have to wait until it goes on sale again. Although I asked Backbeat about Humble Bundle and if they're legit. And he's like, oh yeah, no, they're legit. Like, Humble Bundle is really good. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, they support indie devs, too. And I'm like, oh. He's like, yeah, you get, like, good deals on a bundle of games. Like, Flayon said that, like, for fighting games, you could get $20 on a bundle of fighting game for $20. And I'm like, bro. Like, how did I not know this? Also, hold on. I gotta send this.
Like
I gotta send this really quick. Hold on, I gotta send this. Hold on, I gotta send this. Hold on. Hold on. Zowie, I gotta send this. Wow. Also, hold on, I need to... There. I need to... Oh my god. The moment Kendra plays Tekken, me instantly press the install button. I want to play Tekken! I want to play Tekken, it's just trying to get it. I pretty much only play Dead or Alive for fighting games. Just wish you didn't need to go into debt to get all the costumes. I heard about Dead or Alive. I really want to play that one too, because pretty women. Pretty women. Playing games in the night. Pretty woman. I love the pretty women in Dead or Alive. I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna throw Kendra in a volcano in Tekken, right? I don't think you can throw people into a volcano in Tekken. Can you? Hi, Dark Shadows, welcome! I don't really care for G.I. Joe movies. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I do not like a lot of fucking Hollywood movies or reboots. Cause they suck balls. Hi, Shatter. Like, I hate reboot movies. I don't care for them because they suck. They suck more. They suck, like, a lot. Like, they don't do good. And there's a reason for that. It's because the director has to follow the producers. Rip 80s action hero franchises, exactly. Like, only, like, a rare time nowadays will a reboot ever be successful. Oh, okay, you're good. You guys are MSI troopers. Hold on. What about Sonic? Do you at least love that along with Van Halen? I love Sonic. I'm not a fan of video game movies. I'm not a fan of video game movies. I was not a fan of, like, the Monster Hunter movie. I heard the Mario movie was good, but that's because, like, they actually followed the true essence of Mario. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh my fucking god.
Heads up!
Like, if you ask me about any of the modern films that are coming out, I'm gonna tell you what I always tell people now.
That was fun.
Yeah, the tree was mean to block my shot, man. But yeah, if you ask me about, like, am I going to enjoy, like, what, kind of want to see how the Odyssey is, mainly because of Marie, I would like to see that one. I want to say what modern movies I'm looking forward to. If you are enjoying the modern movies, that's great. Personally, I don't like the modern movies.
Alright, let's dance.
Because, like, some of them, if they're made by Hollywood, they are going to use AI. For everything, I'm sorry to say, but I do not care for them. Unless they are made by, like, Markiplier or Jacksepticeye. Because Jacksepticeye and Markiplier have said that none of their movies use AI. They don't want to use AI. Unfortunately true. Oh yeah, if they are by, like, how to say it? If they are by, like, big Hollywood corpos, then yes, they are going to be using AI, and I hate the fact that they're going to do that. You don't care for Markiplier that much. You like other YouTubers instead. I don't like a lot of other YouTubers. I like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye mostly because they actually care about other content creators. And, like, Jacksepticeye will call out, like... Jacksepticeye will call out, like, other, like, YouTubers who do the most insane fucking bullshit. That's why I like Jacksepticeye. Like who you like, no judging. I don't know, I will judge some of the content creators who are big that do the most insane, stupid stuff.
Oh, you are in for it now. Right, that's one down.
Now, however, if they learn from that mistake, then I will say, okay, you learned from your mistake. Just don't do that again. Because that's the thing about, like, Jacksepticeye. Most never do. Yeah, that's the problem. Some content creators think that just because they have, like, the subscribers. You don't like the YouTubers that do the screaming and yelling bullshit. It's not for me. I really don't like it at all.
You hiding?
Looks like we're doing this.
I just don't like fake people. I like Jacksepticeye, even though, like, he does a lot of, like, the screaming and the yelling. He actually is a very relatable person. Hold on. Oh my god. I like too that always. Unfortunately, it's sad that PewDiePie retired, but he has to focus on his family now. But yeah, no, PewDiePie has to focus on, like, his family now. Oh, wait! Cute! My wifey! Wifey! Oh, wait, she just DM'd me. Apparently, Flayon looks at her thumbnails and he likes them. Yay! Let's go, Q! My wife. I think it's nice! What the fuck? Baby! Sweetie honey pie! Oh my god. That's good though that he likes her thumbnails. I don't know why she's so like, no, I wanna expire! And I'm like, honey, that's good. That means he's happy that you're improving. That's what you wanted.
That's what you get. That's the last of them.
Like, seriously. I'm not gonna lie, I never watched PewDiePie. He wasn't really my favorite content creator, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't really, that into PewDiePie. He wasn't my favorite. I liked more Jacksepticeye, I liked Markiplier more. Fair, yeah. I didn't really care for PewDiePie. Because, like, there was a time that he was trying to be edgy, and Jacksepticeye, his pal and friend, had to call him out on it. So I was like, I'm glad that Jack had the fucking balls to call PewDiePie out for, like, being that, like, trying to do that. I don't know who Susie Lou is. I have no idea who Susie Lou is. Like I said, I don't watch a lot of YouTubers. Like, the only 3 that I actually watch are Jay from the Cub Scouts, Jacksepticeye, and Markiplier. I don't really watch a lot of other ones, because not a lot of other ones really interest me. I tend to really like VTubers more. I do not like Mr. Beast. Like, I'm not gonna lie, fuck that asshole. I do not like Mr. Beast. Like, I'm sorry, but he is what's ruined YouTube. I'm sorry. Because, like, there are times where Jacksepticeye, I applaud Jack for this, but he's called him out on a lot of stuff. Like, sad and true. Yeah, no. Mr. Beast has ruined it. I remember I watched Jacksepticeye do the lie detector test from these guys, and they asked him, do you like Mr. Beast? And he's like, no. And he really said the things that he said was, like, because he does stunts? No, that is stupid to ask, like, oh, is it because he does stunts? No. He's just some privileged guy who literally just tries to make money on a lot of things. Like, bro, he made AI? Like, he endorsed the fact that there is AI. That literally, this AI scans YouTube channels, looks at your thumbnails, tries to, like, copy and paste someone else's fucking face over the thumbnail, and someone can say, I made this. I'm like, no, you fucking didn't. That is fucking made by AI. And then because Mr. Beast was called out by this and people raised Cain for it, he shut it down. Cause, like, yeah, bro, no, you made something that literally is stealing other people's fucking shit. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself, and you call yourself a fucking entrepreneur. Or a businessman. It's not because he does stunts, it's because some of the fucking business practices he does I do not agree with or align with. Puts PFP over Kendra's face. I made this. I'm joking. Yeah, no, that's literally what it does. Like, literally, if you want to be taken seriously as an entrepreneur, actually, like, do stuff. Not only that, but, like, the Mr. Beast candies, it's just made by another company, and he just plasters his name on them. There's a reason why some, like, YouTubers, like, they don't make products. Some of these YouTubers are not like Jacksepticeye. They're not like Markiplier. They don't... Some of them don't have a creative bone in their body. Like, a lot of them just buy into another brand, plaster their name onto another brand's product, and that's it. They are not creators. They just buy into it. Didn't he sell food that was expired? Yes, he did. Like I said, like, some of them are not entrepreneurs. They don't, like, none of them are entrepreneurs. Some of them don't know how business works. Like, yes, you can, like, go into another company and, like, get merch made. Like, that's how that works.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
If you know what you want to do, you need to, like, how to say this? No. You can outsource the work. They go in thinking it's easy money. That's not, yeah, exactly, that's the problem. It's not easy money. Like, you can find a merchandiser. Hi, Emilio. You can find a merchandiser who can do the work for you. But do not make a existing brand just plaster your name on something and say, this is my product. No, it's not. Like, that's the thing about a lot of other, like, VTubers and stuff like that. Like, if they want to make a product, for example, some VTubers I know want to make a deodorant. Like, my wife and friend, Rhea. She literally had one of the managers at Lucid Multimedia who knows how to do, like, a deodorant. She made Rhea told her the kind of scents that she likes. And the manager made a prototype scent that she let Rhea, like, smell, like, basically experience. And Rhea said, this is good. This is good. I want this as a product. That is business. Like, that's how you do it. You come up with a product. You don't use a pre-existing product and slap your name on it and say, I made this. Or I had someone help me make this. No, that is not how that works. You talk with people who will help you make the product. You give them feedback on, like, okay, this is what I want for my product. I have done that with people. The keychains. that you ordered from Uwumarket. I gave them the art. After I bought it from Kumiho, I sent it to them, and I told them, this is what I want. They sent me a reference sheet of what it looks like. And I'm like, this is perfect. I love this. I said, let's give it the go-ahead. They're still in the process of making those, by the way. Sorry if you guys are still waiting for your keychains to be arriving. It's that Uwumarket has to, like, get everything done. But, yes. Like, that is the thing. Then I had to talk with the people at Craftify to get the mock-up of the plushies, the design and everything. And they said, we're working on that. We're going to be working on the plushie here very soon. We're going to send you the prototype. And see, I've waited months for stuff before I can wait for this. Yeah, it takes a while to do the acrylic keychains and stuff like that because of trying to get a merchant, trying to get someone to do the product and everything, and then having to, like, wait for the polyacrylic to set in and everything like that. I'm sorry about that, guys. But I hope it's worth the wait. I really hope it's worth the wait. But that's the thing, like, some of these people just buy a pre-existing product, slap their name on it, and say, this is mine, I made this. I'm like, this is just like a Hershey's bar with your name on it. Like, I'm sorry, like, this is why I feel like this is why Jacksepticeye is a good entrepreneur. Cause, like, literally the dude has a coffee franchise now. He has a fucking coffee. Like, he has top of the morning coffee. Like, I'm just like, see, this is why Jack is a good businessman. Like, he knows what the people want. People like, he likes coffee. He loves coffee. And he's like, you know what? I like coffee. Speaking of stuff, I'm getting VTuber cards soon. Don't know when, but I got the email saying it's on the way. Let's fucking go! But yeah, you get what I'm... Sorry, I'm ranting. I'm meandering, I'm so sorry. But you see what I'm saying. Like, I am happy that there are some content creators that know that going in this, you have to have, like, rant, it's fine. I just don't want to meander. I am glad that there are some content creators that do go into this knowing that it's not easy money and that they don't try to put their names on products that are already pre-existing. There are good content creators out there that know if you want to make this as also a business, you have to actually research, go into something that you really are into, make a product that you like Jack, again, he likes coffee, so top of the morning coffee. Do that. Like me, I love VTubers. I love VTuber merch. That's why I wanted to do my own VTuber merch.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Okay, thanks, Ada.
You were just
Kendra, I like Jacksepticeye, but I'm sure he's not growing, harvesting, roasting the coffee beans himself. And he didn't invent coffee either. He did exactly what you described. He put his... Well, no. He owns that business. Yes, he's not doing it himself, Conway, but, like, he owns that business. He owns that franchise. Makes a coffee mug with his face looking at you while drinking. But no, he owns that business. He owns that business, sorry. Like, no, they outsource a lot of the work. Because they have, like, employees, but he, like, owns that business.
Your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it.
Like...
You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of...
He is taking an existing product and slapping his company name onto it. How is that different from what you described?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten Saltuna down the...
Of course he isn't doing that. He has employees doing with his
There, while
With his mask, wait, are you saying that they wear Jacksepticeye masks?
Just so.
Hold on. Let me see. No, Conway, Top of the Morning Coffee is owned by Jacksepticeye. I think it's like his own company. And how does that change anything? It's his own company. It's not a pre-existing it's not like a pre-existing company. Yeah, no, it's his own brand. Hi, Dave. Top of the Morning Coffee is his own brand. Jacksepticeye, Sean McLaughlin launched his coffee brand, Top of the Morning Coffee, on June 15th, 2020 on that day. He made the official announcement and opened up pre-orders for the limited drop coffee line. The brand gets its name from his famous YouTube greeting, "Top of the morning to ya." McLaughlin later expanded and rebranded it into a full-time business enterprise, which you can read more about on his wiki page. Would you like to know more about the types of coffee and teas the brand offers or the charitable causes the company supports? His company outsources the product. He just markets it with his company. So it's the same as he slaps his brand name to an existing product. No, he started a company, but yeah. Hold on. No, Top of the Morning Coffee does not outsource its roasting or production. Starting a company that does that. So, no, Top of the Morning Coffee does not outsource its roasting or production. The brand manages its entire coffee production process in-house, growing the beans organically in Colombia and bringing them to their own facilities, such as their roastery in Columbus, Ohio, to maintain quality control. Here is a quick breakdown how they handle their production. Direct control by handling the roasting and packaging themselves. The company avoids using third-party manufacturers. Small batch roasting. All of their coffee is crafted, roasted in small batches to ensure freshness and quality. Ethical sourcing. They source specialty grade beans directly from farmers who meet strict trade, welfare, and sustainability standards. So, no, Top of the Morning Coffee does not outsource its roasting or production. So, no. Apparently they do not. So apparently they don't. Crazy. I'm just saying that you say it's not business to take an existing product. So, hold on. Before expanding into massive line of snacks, Feastables did not acquire or use pre-existing chocolate brand. Instead, YouTuber Jamie Dawson launched the brand from scratch with his own flagship product they called Mr. Beast Bar. Didn't Feastables have like an issue or something with that? Let me see. I know one of my friends told me that one of the YouTubers had like a big... They tried to use a product, but it was like a pre-existing one with their name just put on the label. Meh. Don't care about that. Trying to see. Alright, let me see. Prominent YouTubers that have put their name, likeness, or branding on pre-existing products ranging from limited edition flavors and custom hardware to specialized apparel lines. PewDiePie, Ninja, Marquise Brownlee, Food and Beverage, James Charles, Brent Rock, Tina. Why are there so many people that did that? I hate to make this comparison, but a YouTuber took cheap-ass cookies, branded it, overpriced it, and sold it. It was crap. Business sucked. Still a business, even if crappy. Conway, that's crazy. Really? Wait, which YouTuber? Which YouTuber, Conway? Why did I get the plasma? Pokimane? Oh, yeah, it was Pokimane! That's who my friend was talking about! Why would you do that? She gets lots of backlash for it. I don't understand why you would want to do that. Deserved? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that, though? It makes no sense. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, taking a pre-existing product, slapping your name on it, and then overcharging for it. Why would you do that? Just doesn't make sense to me. Why would you want to overcharge people for, like, a product that's already, like, existing with your name just on the product? Because they think their name makes it good, but it doesn't. Why? To make money, of course, then complain about the rich. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's really dumb. Like, just make a product that's good and affordable. Because right now, everyone is having it, like... Right now, everyone's having it bad. I 100% agree. That's what I'm trying to say. Why are you making products that are already existing, slapping your name on it, and then, like, increasing the price up? It makes no sense. Just make it affordable. Or make a product yourself and then, like, make it an affordable price that everyone can get. It makes no sense to me. Oh. OMG, the rich have it so great. Look at the expense of the working class. Tabs. Because people are... I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't buy it. I'm like, nah. I'll just get these generic brand cookies. Like, just make something affordable. You're not stupid. There are a lot of people that aren't stupid. I just feel like some people don't know what they're trying to spend money on. I just don't think that people know what to spend money on. Don't spend money on, like, name brand cookies and stuff. There are a lot who are. True. I mean, granted, I never have bought Jack's top of the morning coffee, but I feel like it's good that he actually makes it affordable. Let me see. How much do they cost? How much did top of the morning coffee cost, though? Let me see. Let me see. How much do they cost?
Don't mind the mess.
Classic coffee. Okay, so if you get the Legendary Trio bundle, it's $59.97. That makes sense because you're buying 3. Midnight Oil Dark Roast is only $19.99. That's not bad. Twilight Medium Roast Coffee is not bad. A lot of these are like... Some of these are like... actually like affordable because they're like $19.99. Now, if you get like bundles, of course it's going to be a little bit more expensive. Oh, this one's not bad. Single, like his single served is like $15.99. Also, Conway, were you ever a businessman? You seem to know a lot about stuff. Conway, how do you know so much about business? Tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. How do you know so much about business? Conway in a suit and tie, can he be my lawyer? I don't know shit. That's not what you said in chat!
Enjoying some R&R?
Conway, stop lying to me and tell me how you know so much fucking shit, boy. Tell me. I wanna know. Shut the fuck up and tell me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I'm gonna kick you in the balls. Your Honor points at Kendra. My client is insane. I was always insane. The only thing about Conway is he makes point, but at the same time, I'm just like, that's what I was trying to get at. I was just forgetting the fucking YouTuber that did that used her name on a pre-existing, like, product and increased the fucking price to an outrageous fucking degree, and I was like, this is stupid. Why would you do this? Because it's like, that's stupid. Like, I can understand if it's like your own product that you're trying to endorse, but you're just increasing the price on a pre-existing product that should just be sold at the price that it was originally. Why are you doing this? Makes no sense. It just makes no sense. Why? It just makes no sense. But Conway basically helped me remember which YouTuber it was that did that. And honestly, backlash deserved. Marketing and business go hand in hand. Whether it's a good business or bad, only time and markets will tell. You're right. You're right on that. Because it's like with VTubers, we try to go for product makers that will help us with our products. I still would not want to, like, overcharge. But like, supply and demand. But if it's, like, a pre-existing thing, then, like, I would rather just sell it at the, like, the price that it's supposed to be sold. I just rather sell it at the price that it's supposed to be sold. Even if my name is on it, I would just say, I'm not gonna sell it at, like, I don't know, this much amount of money. Sell it at the right price that it was originally. It just has my name on it. Like, why? Conway just knows business. I like that Conway tries to educate me on shit. And I like that he reminded me of who it was. Because I literally forgot who it was that did that, and I was like, wait, who was it that did that? Because my brain was brain farting so fucking hard. Oh, my lord.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
How's that terraforming?
She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
How is that terraforming? You're just taking a rock and skipping it across the top of the water. Wait, what? Hold on.
Okay, here we go.
What is going on with people's internet today? What the fuck?
Here we go.
Conway's right. The sun is out to just destroy our internet. What happened? Well, look in the Discord server. Martini's internet kept going bad. Hi, Nero. Been a hot minute. Martini's internet kept going bad. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Why is his internet being stupid? Also, Conway, can I give you a raise? Can I give you a raise? Out of the box. Yeah, Conway, can I get you a raise? What you pay Conway? In prawn. I don't think you could pick me up. No, I want to get you more, you know, not safe for work shit. I want to get you some more corn. Because you reminded me of who the YouTuber was that did that really weird business practice. And I was brain farting like super fucking mega hard on who it was. I could do that for free? Yeah, but I want him to have Yuri. Because Conway is a man of taste. He likes Yuri art.
I'd wager this is the outpost.
Rebecca! Anders! Nice one!
Everybody okay? Great.
Like I said, Conway is like a man of culture. He wants Yuri. He wants the Yuri art. You know? Because he likes that stuff. I want to get him the Yuri. And I'm not. Do you know what Yuri he wants? If I could, I would get Yuri of me and my Oshi Kariji Ollie. And I can. Just finding someone who will do it. Women? Yeah. I would get Art of me and Kariji Ollie. Kissing. Yuri Lowenthal? No. Actual women on women. Women, you know, kissing and fricking each other. Kendra doing necrophilia? She's still technically alive. She's just undead. Also, hold on. Well, I've got... Well, figure something out. I've got ideas. Yay.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted.
Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so they don't open anymore. But
Since you don't want to start with technically
Here,
one
I'll fix
example.
it.
What's that?
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
Oh. They're dead. Law helped me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The town won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. Clara, I hope the architect never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We did it because primals sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell we were sick of. Getting sick. Of boiled rapidons and stinking like sulfur.
They were...
That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Poor Nyoka.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She wanted to know just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Yeah, a lot of things have pheromones. Hold on. Nande. Well, even a lot of things have pheromones. It is that which everything lives on. What is weighing me down, though? Let me see. I have a lot of these. What the fuck? Responsibility? Nah, just Kendra being stupid with the looting. I am not stupid, it's just that I go crazy with the looting and I need to stop doing that. Cause I'm being weighed down by my fucking loot. Cause I need all this food and shit. I try to watch the ads on my favorite VTuber streams, but sometimes it's just, nope, skip. Want to support the streamers, but not subjecting myself to this. Which one? I wish I had food right beside me instead of in my fridge. Same. Wait, Conway, which VTubers? I know Nori for one, and Radiance, but which ones? How about your ads? I wish I had better ads, though. Like, I see some of the ads that are on my streams, but I'm like, I want more VTuber ads on my streams. What the fuck? Why is there a loading screen in my game? What the fuck? Like, before, I used to get HoloLive stuff on my streams. Hi, Marquise. But yeah, VTuber ads have been getting rarer for me. Yeah, same. Like, I used to get like, you never got the HoloLive ad? I got HoloLive ad for like Mori Calliope's like, how to say it? I got a Mori Calliope ad for the PC case. Not making them much anymore, unfortunately, which sucks. Hold on. You can't control what they put on, although if they put more national ads on your stream, it could indicate YouTube thinks you're reaching a broader audience. That's true! Conway, I swear to God you know business.
right?
But they also tailor the ads to the viewers, also true. I don't care for Instagram or TikTok, so I don't really get those. One of the reasons I don't screen share stuff in Discord, don't want ads doxing where I live. Bro. But Conway, seriously, how did you know about market stuff? I'm really curious. I want to pick Conway's brain apart. I feel like he is my teacher and I am his student about, like, business now. Hold on.
Incoming! Everyone all right?
I really want to know. I've learned a thing or two, or none here and there. Conway, thank you for being one of my mods that teaches me about business. It makes me a better streamer to learn from my audience. And I like admitting when I'm wrong. Because sometimes you learn better things when you are wrong about stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Because when someone tells you, like, no, wait, Kendra, you're wrong on this, it's just like, oh, I am? Well, fuck shit me. Nobody knows everything. They really don't. And I feel like it's good to learn from your community sometimes, because then it helps to become a better person yourself, even if you're a content creator. Because it's like, I'd rather learn from my community on something so I can learn, rather than, like, claim I know everything. Because it's like, wait, let me research this, because it's like, I want to learn. Because I'm like, wait, does Jacksepticeye actually outsource his coffee? And then when I looked it up, I'm like, no, he doesn't. Huh. Huh. Because when you read up on a lot of, like, his business stuff, no, he doesn't outsource it or anything, but he does have farmers that legally grow it for him in Colombia. And then they do, like, all the roasting and stuff in Ohio. He just owns the company. It's crazy. Because then when you learn who's Jack... Get out of my chat. You don't know who Jacksepticeye is. You don't know who the man, the legend, the myth Jacksepticeye is? The famous Irish YouTuber. Get out of my chat! No! You don't know who one of my goats is. But yeah, no, I like learning. No, you don't. No, I don't. Damn. Disappointment. Dishonor on your whole family. I'm just messing. I don't really care. If you don't know who Jack is, you don't know who he is. The famous Irish YouTuber. No, Jacksepticeye. Wait, he Irish? I thought he was American. Slayer. You're nuts. You don't know Jack? I don't watch a lot of YouTubers. Bro, that's me. I don't watch a lot of YouTubers either. I only watch Jacksepticeye. And Markiplier, that's it. But yeah, no, I'd rather learn. He voice acted. Yeah!
definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
Yeah, Punch Up. He plays Punch Up in Dispatch, yes. Markiplier, who that? Okay, you're gonna have to research them on your own time, man. You're gonna have to research them on your own time. I could explain to you who they are, but you know what? You're just gonna have to research them on your own time. I could tell you who they are, but if I tell you who they are, I think that deprives you the chance of learning. I'm kidding. I know who he is. I just never watched him. Good.
Destination reached. Scylla.
I found it funny though that Jacksepticeye was not one of the ones that you had to boot from the team. But then again, it's Jack. They're not gonna get rid of Jack, your boy, man. They're never gonna get rid of Jack, your boy, man, who's back in action, back in Jackson. But yeah, no, like I was saying though before, I feel like it's good that I learned from it. What, Goomba? Hi, Goomba! What are you doing here? Get you some sleep! How you doing, Goomba? Guys, if you don't know who Goomba is, they're a Maki rune of Machina X Flayon. Get you some rest. Right when you fired his character's girlfriend. Oh, yeah. Sorry, we're talking about... What the fuck is going on with my fucking controller? My controller is possessed. Controller, are you good, man? Oh my god, I think my controller is possessed. Hold on. Let's see how... Oh, that's why. Welcome, puts on the Kendra cone. One of us. One of us. Don't say that to Goomba! Don't say that we're part of a cult. Do not say we are part of a cult. Don't say we're a cult, please. Don't say we're a cult. We're not a cult. Oh, it's not nighttime for me. I'm just checking in before I get stuff done. I was kind of surprised to see we're live right. It's gonna be here though. Thank you. This is my community. We're called the Sweet Fairies. This is what they look like, by the way. This is what they look like. This is what my community looks like. We are not a cult. Hands over the cult robe. What? Conway. No, you're called the Sweet Fairies for a reason. Oh, nice. Yeah. I love my
nice break.
Felix, shut up. How dare you talk? How dare you talk, Felix? How dare you talk?
To the fairy garden.
Goomba. Okay, you know what? I need to be dangerous right now. Hold on. I need to be dangerous right now. Hold on. Ah! Where am I? I need to be dangerous. Hi, Sif now. Felix is in the game. Wait, why can't I... Top of the morning to you with top of the morning, Kendra. Okay. I need my sniper. Oh, yes! Where's Kendra? Whose last kid is this? I bite your kneecaps. I bite thy kneecaps. I love my model mama. We're playing the Outer Worlds because I needed to get back into this game. Woo! Snipe!
Don't let up.
Give me your glands! I want you to perish. Nyoka. Get him, Nyoka.
Here I come.
Yes.
Love a good fight.
Oh wait, where's the glands? That's a brain. That's a primal hide. I need their glands. Okay, I do have to go though. I have stuff to get done, but I'll definitely stop by longer for a future stream. We are gonna be streaming Saturday at 11:30. We're gonna play, oh wait, what are we gonna play? Bye, Goomba! We're gonna play, oh, what was it? Oh yeah. We're gonna be playing Monster Hunter. I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter again. I may have to do some side quests to get better armor for Xochitl. From the book of Kendra, chapter 2, the commandment, thou shalt lewd Dio. And Conway shall teach me on how to be a better streamer.
Solid kill.
Yes. I look so focused. But yeah, totally not a cult. Nah, you know what? We are a cult. Now that I think about it, we are a cult. Who better to learn how to be a better streamer from than your mods? I welcome the Dio fan art after JoJo Part 7. Not gonna lie, it'd be nice to see an updated chibi model. Sadly, Meetse says she probably won't do chibi models for a while. If I have to find a chibi model, mama, I will. But I really like Meetse to do the chibis. Because I like working with Meetse more. If this is a cult, should I call you dear leader? No. No. Just call me Kendra. Honestly, I kind of like learning a lot from you guys. I actually kind of like learning things from you guys. Because even when I fuck up, like information and stuff and like all that stuff, I feel like... Okay, here's how I say it. Because like, here's the thing. I'd rather be wrong than always right. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't like being right all the time. Kendra is a title. Is it inheritable? No. Like, anyway. Enough on that cult stuff. Bonk. I don't always like being right. I like the idea that I can learn from my community on things. Especially if it's a topic that I need to learn more about. Like the idea of business. Now, I could teach a masterclass on fucking up. I'm an absolute expert. No, you're not. I don't have a lot of skills, but you're autistic and I can carry heavy items, so I guess I can help move furniture. Guys, you have a lot of information that I can learn from. You'd be surprised. Conway is a messenger. No, so guys, what I'm saying is like there are some things that I could learn from you guys. Like you guys may have some information that I have no idea about. And rather than wanting to assume I know it all, I would rather you guys, like, sleeping is good. Yeah, there you go. There's information I did not know. Sleeping is good. What I'm trying to say is, I would like you guys to tell me, like, hey, Kendra, you may be misinformed. So this is, like, what, like, for example, like Conway said, like, earlier, like, explaining to me on how, like, business models work and stuff like that, or, like, how, like, some people will use a pre-existing product to put their name on there. It's just crazy to, like, try to exorbit the price. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. No, Kendra's is fucked up there. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, Conway just trying to say, like, no, this is how it works. This is how it works. This is how it works. And I'm like, Kendra brain expanding more. There is much I don't know about VTubing and streaming, but what I have learned, it can be applied to it. Exactly! Yes. Obsidian's Avowed is kind of a sequel and spin-off. I have wanted to buy Avowed. I have wanted to get Avowed. I haven't gotten it yet. Kendra's brain grew 3 sizes and immediately shrank by 6. Oh, sorry, Abba boy. I shot you in the peenie. Again. I shot you in your pee-pee again. I'm sorry.
Oh, here we go.
That's what you get. Same spot, you big. Shot's leg missed my leg because my legs are now tiny. No more Audie, only boy. Yes. Oh wow, there's some more behind us. Yeah, Abba boy needs shooting practice. You're right, Abba boy needs better shooting practice.
Still got it.
Audie, why you... This is why we never gave you guys any of this stuff. One set gets bow and arrow, dodges bow and arrow. Dodges bow and arrow, because I'm so tiny. And then goes, oops, sorry, eyeball boy. Blows up arrow near Kendra. Dodged. Shot eyeball boy again. Still so tiny. Anti-arrow propaganda. It's not anti-arrow propaganda. I'm just good at dodge. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a bow, and then you could dodge also a bow and arrow. Who did that? Hi, Professor Dev. Welcome. Why is Q saying I die? Hold on. Why is Q saying she die? What the fuck? I swear to God, my wife and... Why is Q saying she die? Hi, what's with the yelling? I don't know. Apparently my wife is saying that I die because apparently Flayon sees her thumbnails. Oh, Kendra is here. Hi, Brian. I'm Kendra. Hey, Conway! 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 Guys, Sweet Fairies, Conway, Bryant, I have a question. I have a question. I have an importante question. I have an important question. Am I a good streamer? Dodge his shoe. Dodge his shoe. Bonks you on the head with her forehead. Go night night. Am I a good streamer? Tell me now. Do you guys think I'm a good streamer? Too close. Answer my fucking question. Am I a good streamer? Yee? Yay! Yep, boo. I have a boo. No. You hate me, okay. I guess you hate me, okay. If we say no, you turn yandere? No. I'd just be really sad and I probably wouldn't want to stream anymore. Yes, please don't hurt me. Yay. No, I probably just wouldn't want to stream anymore. If you say no, I probably wouldn't want to stream anymore. Quote. You silly, so yeah. Yay! Hi, Spartan. Then who took over? No one. If I don't stream anymore, quote, why is she on top of me? Accurate for what's happening right now. Nobody would be taking over my channel or anything because I'm not a corpo. Nobody would be able to take over my channel because I'm not a corpo VTuber. Because that's the thing, like, I'm indie. I wouldn't be taking, nobody would be taking over my channel or anything because it's all mine. That's not technically how it works from an indie standpoint. Unless, like, you were to sell, like, the model, but then it would be someone else. And I would never sell my baby.
Here we go. Nice hit.
Oh, it's gone. Cute gorilla. Oh, those aren't gorillas. Those are primals. I respect indie VTubers. I don't have a problem with corpo VTubers. I like corpos. I like indies. But yeah, no. Sometimes I feel like I could do better as a streamer. That's a lot of friendly fire. Sometimes it happens. Like, there's a lot I could probably do, but that's why I kind of want to learn from my community. That's kind of why I want to learn from my community about, like, different things. So I'm changing back. From companion to companion, I mean, oh. Why is that not working? Hello? Huh. But yeah, no, like I said, I want to learn from my community about, like, different things. Hello, stream back. Right. What the heck? Okay. There we go. that's why. But that's kind of why I like, here's something you can learn. Shoots Abba Boy again. You did not get me, you miss. I shoot you again. Again in your pee-pee. Goodbye. Chat, hold me close. It's getting dark.
Make this quick.
But yeah, no. Like I said, I like learning from chat about like information that I may have not gotten right or anything like that. That's how I feel like I'm gonna be a better person and a better streamer. Like, for example, like, Bryant's very knowledgeable about Nintendo because he's, like, a huge Nintendo fan. Conway's just a man of the world. And then he also, like, knows about, like, things. Oh, Mach 2 rifle. Give me that. Give me that. Oh wait, this is like that. That's kind of why I like learning from chat. I feel like when I learn from chat about some things, it helps broaden my horizons.
Let's take him down! Got him!
And you guys do it in a way that's not condescending. That's fun to learn. I feel like that the lore for Mortal Kombat and like Fallout is fun to learn from other people, especially if they know it. Thank you for the cookies, Paul. But yeah, no, like I said, I feel like it's really good that I learn from my community about like a lot of stuff. Like I said, even when I like mess up something, I have Conway there to like tell me like the truth about stuff, and it's just like, and it's like, oh, okay. Oh, 7 pop, yes. Cookies. Or like with, sorry, I'm trying to think. I'm word vomiting right now. But with like Bryant, like he informs me about like Nintendo and stuff like that. And it's like, it's really good to have people like that on my mod team. Same thing with like Backbeat about like tech and stuff. Like, I feel like it's good that I have like people like that, and then there's people in the community that can like inform me about like other things. Like Hinge informs me about like a lot of other stuff. That's why I like having my community. Cause like, I'd rather be wrong and people tell me the correct information than be right. Or like assume I am right. Like if it's like information I know, like Witcher lore, or like lore that I know about video games, it's like, yeah, no, that's fine. I like it. I like people to tell me that kind of stuff if I don't know it. All I ask is that people don't do it in a way that comes off as aggressive. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't deal very good with aggression. I don't deal very well with, like, overly aggressive, like, stuff. People are complicated, not everyone is so open to learning. I'd rather learn. I'd rather learn the information. If I was given incorrect information, I'd want to learn.
Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
That's the thing. Like, I would love people to tell me, like, oh, this information isn't right, by the way. And I'm like, really? I would rather people teach me. That way it's like, I'm not given incorrect information and stuff like that. Or if I was given the right information, I'm probably not, like, forming the right sentences very well. Or, like, I'm misremembering something. That's all I really need. Like, I need someone to inform me, like, oh, I think you're thinking about this. And I'm like, oh. Yeah. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power, but people giving you the correct knowledge is also power, because it helps you with, how to say this? It helps you make better info. Hi, Julia! It helps you, like, show that you're not, how to say this? You're not prideful or you're not arrogant in assuming that you know everything. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, there are some things I do not know. Like, some of my VTuber friends, like, for example, like, one of my friends has asked me, like, did you know 1 + 3 is 2? No. That would be... What? No. 1 + 3 is not 2. 1 + 3 is 4. Silly. But yeah, no. Without saying who, I once explained why something was not a good idea to someone who is used to being right all the time. It's not easy at times.
Clyde's got himself a cozy little outfit, huh?
It's not. No.
Should we knock before we barge in? Or are we foregoing politeness?
It's kind of like, I'm not gonna say who either. It's kind of like I told someone who, 2 + 2 is a fish. I thought it was 4. It's kind of like I told a friend once who said they left a pizza box on top of a turned-on stove. I tried to tell them, why would you leave a pizza box on a turned-on stove? That could start a house fire. And they're like, it hasn't happened yet. I'm like, just because it hasn't happened doesn't mean it won't happen. It could happen. You shouldn't leave anything on a turned-on stove. It's crazy. It's just a mitigated risk to not burning your house down. I'm just like, bro, I'm not trying to say I'm right. I'm just trying to say, bro, maybe don't do that just in case. Don't do that. I'm not trying to say I'm right. I'm just trying to explain, like, please don't do that. I do not want to hear about a friend whose house burnt down. Too lazy to build a campfire. Too lazy to move a fucking pizza box off a fucking stove, maybe? Conway, I think you know who I'm talking about, though. I think you know who I'm talking about. Hi, Ed. Thank you for the very nice name. But I feel bad because I wasn't trying to be right. I was just trying to tell them, like, bro, I worry about you. Please don't do that. This is Dan on your alt. I'm not new. Oh. Hi. But no, it's just, I was worried. I don't want to hear. Remember, you don't have to be stupid to do stupid things. No, sometimes some smart people I know do some very, very silly things. And I'm like, why did you do that? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm overly cautious when it comes to things like that.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
Hi.
Where do you think you're going?
Felix Milestones with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first
One
name
time
basis
I left a
with
plastic
Captain
spatula
Harlow,
on a hot pan when I was
All right,
cooking
go
something.
on through.
I left like a few seconds to wash my hands and the spatula melted it. Ooh. Yeah, please don't do
Got
that.
my sights on you.
Unfortunately, plastic spatulas are prone to melting at high temperatures left unchecked. Please be sure not to do that. Unfortunately, they're not like a metal spatula where it's like, how to say it? Metal spatulas don't melt easy. It has to be like superheated temperature for it to like melt. Like, I don't know, like blue flame hot. Like, wait, let me see. What is the melting point of them? I want to see. What is the melting point of metal? Aluminum, 220 Fahrenheit. Copper is 983 Fahrenheit. Gold is 948 degrees Fahrenheit. Iron, 800 degrees Fahrenheit. Silver, 763 degrees Fahrenheit. Steel, 2,800 is the melting point of steel. Goddamn. Tungsten, 6,192? Bro, that's on the sun. Let me see the melting point of plastic. So apparently, typically ranging from 158 degrees Fahrenheit to over 572. And it depends on like the type of plastic types as well. I had done a lot of stupid things as a child and as an adult. Yeah, that's fair. People do a lot of silly things. Kendra looking to melt things. Yeah, was waiting for you to get to tungsten. Figure that would get your attention. Why is it so high? What is the density of tungsten? Conway, can we burn things?
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no
I like that
see,
Conway
or
is so
you've
smart.
aged, old man.
No, it's fine. I'll do my own introduction. I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the wall.
Very dense, almost as dense as you. Shut the fuck up,
It's been
Conway.
5
You're
years,
not dense.
Clyde. The best thing you
Shut
can
the
say is,
fuck
hey there,
up.
Hallhead.
No,
Oh,
Felix. The best
the
thing I can say to you is
yardy
yet to
Thank
come.
you for the nya.
Also, I'd like to have a word with the
Necrotic.
captain. So,
You're
you
not
took Felix under your wing.
dense.
Kept him
You're just a
busy.
silly man.
Kid always needed a place to belong.
Felix will always have a place in this crew. He's family to us now.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix
Conway,
has
can we
no
melt
end of stories
things?
to tell of your exploits.
I like burning
I look forward to catching up with the boy.
But yeah, no, sometimes I will not lie, sometimes me and Conway have some disagreements. But I'm gonna say this. Sometimes people have disagreements, but then you realize that no, people try to help you out because they care. It's kind of like my dad. Like, me and my dad have had our disagreements, but I realize, like, no, he does it because he cares. I always mean well, yes you do. And I always am grateful to you for that. Same, like, it's like I say, like, you're gonna have your disagreements with people, but, like, people do it because they care about you, and they want you to be, like, learning. And I'm like, okay, I need to settle myself down, listen to what they have to say, and you know what? Maybe there is a speck of wisdom in that. Can't agree on everything. No, you cannot. Because there's always a speck of wisdom in what they say. Sometimes the dense people are the smartest people. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I surprise myself. Because I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I feel like some of my other VTuber friends, I feel like that they're a little smarter than I am. But then they're like, I don't know this information. And then when I answer something and they're like, I'm like, what? They're like, how did you get that answer right? I'm like, oh, about how Anaconda, like, if everyone agreed on everything, the world would be boring. True. Like I said, there are times I doubt my own intelligence. Like, there are times that I doubt my own intelligence, but then I surprise myself sometimes when I pull out, like, information about animals. Like some of my friends, is that a speck of wisdom? Oh no, it's Kendra's nose. Like, I surprise myself about, like, animal facts. Or, like, things that I've learned from Faye Papa. Like about Benjamin Bannister or something like that, or... Wait, hold on. It's the famous mathematician, hold on. Benjamin Banneker. Benjamin Banneker. Because not a lot of people know who Benjamin Banneker is in American history, but me and Faye Papa were actually watching Sleepy Hollow, and we went into, like, a big deep dive about Benjamin Banneker. Oh, wait, he's also a November baby! Let's fucking go! Unfortunately, I was not in America in 1731. I was traveling. But, so Benjamin Banneker was an American naturalist, mathematician, astronomer, and almanac author. A landowner, he also worked as a surveyor and farmer. He was actually the person who, helped build DC. Benjamin Banneker was a self-taught African-American astronomer, mathematician, and almanac author. He is also known for accurately predicting a 1789 solar eclipse. publishing a highly successful series of annual almanacs assisting with the surveying of Washington, D.C. in 1791. So yeah. He also was the first African American at the age of 21. Banneker became well known for building a fully operational striking clock made out of wood, which reportedly kept precise time for decades. So he was the person who crafted a wooden clock. See, there's a lot of stuff that they don't teach you about American history. And I love that they actually, like, made a reference to him in Sleepy Hollow. Ooh, you know, we should actually do a Sleepy Hollow watch-along. It would take a while, but I would love that. I would love that.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix.
How you doing,
Neither
Escape?
should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared.
I like learning.
I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalty is.
I like learning.
When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test?
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask.
Heading off now. See you later. Bye, Marquise. Make sure to drink water. I'm learning. Also, you too. Yay.
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it,
Man, you
Captain.
love the learning center.
A favor for an old friend.
Learning centers are nice, but I like learning from other people.
We get rid of this traitor for you and I'm in? I mean, assuming I want in.
We're building a new world together, Felix. You'll want in. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Felix.
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something?
Procession, there's something about this feels strange. Are you really sure you trust this guy?
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him.
I think you're being too forgiving of the guy who abandoned you without a word.
Yeah, I'm still not over that. You'd think a grown man would know how to let go of his past.
Learning center.
But I guess I'm just not there yet.
It's okay. You were a kid and he was like an older brother. That's not something you get over.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Walking out on a kid when you're pretty much the only friend he's got?
Or
That's
a brother.
pretty damn low. Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I like learning from other people. Sorry, I know I'm talking about learning a lot. I don't know. I say things, but I like hearing if I'm correct or if I'm not, because it's like, I want to learn. I want to learn, like, oh no, this information isn't right. This is the correct information that you want. Or like, no. This is what, like I said, I want to know if I'm right. or if I'm wrong. That's how I'm gonna learn. That's how I'm gonna learn. You don't learn by not asking or saying things. And if someone tries to correct you, make sure it's someone that you want correcting you. Make sure it's someone that's not gonna ridicule you just because you didn't know the information. Make sure it's someone who actually has your best interest at heart. You know? True. I want people that want my best interest. I want people that's gonna help me grow. I may be a content creator, but I still feel like I can learn from my own community. Yeah? I want people who's gonna teach me. I want people in my community. I want my Oshis to teach me things. Basically, I just want people who have my best interest. Like, that's all I want.
Crew members Ellie and Max
I know there's gonna
engaged in
be
a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Thank you. I just want people who want my best interest at heart to teach me, like, if I am incorrect or not correct. That's it. Like my father. Like, I want my community to also, like, explain to me stuff. Some VTubers are pretty educative. Yeah! Exactly. Like, I'm just a person who likes learning shit.
Hey, Max.
Yes?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
I used to think that, but not anymore.
Then, wait, why do you sound so calm? Aren't you getting annoyed?
Not in the least. But I do apologize, Dr. Finhill. It sounds like I have annoyed you.
Fine, be that way.
I don't even think that's a heated discussion. I think Max is finally at peace with himself. Because, I mean, we did that quest for Max, and he seems at peace. That he knows that we don't totally have a purpose. That you have to find that purpose. You have to find that happiness. That nothing in this universe is dictating what you do.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
It would have been if you hadn't done his quest, yeah. Been lurking at work, but I was gonna ask, how are you liking this game? I have played this game before, but I never got to finish it. I really do enjoy the Outer Worlds. It's actually fun. I know that some people did not like it because of a lot, like some of my friends have informed me. I don't know how much of it is true, but some people did not like it because of a lot of the dialogue. I kind of personally like the dialogue because I feel like that helps with the gameplay options and stuff like that. You know what? Can I be honest, like 100%? Whenever I learn from people, I feel like a lot of weight gets lifted off my chest. I don't know why. I don't know. It feels like I get a lot of weight lifted off my chest whenever I find out some stuff and everything. I did. The ending was alright. I don't know. I like it. I like being informed. It helps me with decision making.
Purple berry crunch.
I also like learning about people.
Purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Learning is exciting. It's ingrained in us. Yeah, but there are some people who don't like it, which is kind of sad.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
Hello.
regularly scheduled.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
It kind of sucks. So, when her head is bigger, her boobs, it's... Shut the fuck up, oddball boy. Asshole.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Oh, they're divorced. Damn.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account. Yeah, well, you got reason to mistrust Harlow. He's a surly git, but he's devious. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know. Please, just make it quick. That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago.
Oh,
and
damn.
seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to. Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend.
Yeah, that's kind of
Something about
sad.
starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds similar.
So Clyde sent Trask the same message he sent me. What's the problem?
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow.
Yep.
Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus. Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
Push it, and then I get
No, and he was particular about that. Said I
selling
was
the
better
idea
off
rather
not
than
getting entangled in
solutions.
his mess.
That's not
You're late
good.
for that, says I. Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
No, you're good, ma'am. Honestly, that's a red flag. If they're offering you, if they're selling you an idea rather than any solution, that's probably not a good idea.
Nothing you need and everything you want.
Like, again, like someone offering you an idea but no solution. I'm just like, nope. 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 I want a solution, not an idea. I want you to fix the issue, not sell me the idea for the issue. Not sell me an idea. Almost everything is a red flag there. Yeah. It's kind of crazy that some people are so blind to see it. Like, I want to... Like, I want to know, what is our solution?
It's time for a KYO.
We still going after Trask, boss?
And the second game doubles down on the red flags. I have not played the second game. I want to play it so bad. Whenever gets him what he wants, exactly. I feel like that, me either, yeah. I want one, Kendra, please. You want one what? I love red flags. I love Six Flags. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, no, I love red flag women and men. I love red flagged women and men. They're like the hottest characters in all of anime and stuff like that. Like General Ezdeath from Agame ga Kill. Kendra slams credit card on table. One Kendra? Bitch, I ain't for sale. I'm not a hooker. Okay, here's your one Kendra fresh out of the factory. No refund or exchange. Call me a bull because I'm running towards that red flag. Hi, bull. I'm not a hooker. I'm a VTuber.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Only one for blonde vampire men. Yeah. You can't buy me. You can buy a plushie. Thank you, Audie. I promise to take good care of her. That's not Kendra. That's just Conway in a wig. That's not Kendra! That's Conway in a brown-haired wig! You just got duped by Audie! That's not me! That's just Conway in a fucking... Can I wear his wig? Yes, you can have the wig. Shut it, Kendra. I'm almost close. It's just Conway in a brown-haired wig. I don't think Conway's gonna want you to stick it up his butthole. Let's say he's still Kendra. No! Conway's only into women! Conway is not gonna bend over and let you guys give it to him! You never know. No, I know Conway. He's not... Conway, tell them! Tell them they're being crazy! So, anyways. Escape, do not believe Oddball Boy. He will try to take you out of your money. Yeah, he's not in prison. What if someone hears a woman, still he wear the wig? It's still not me. Hey, no sticks, twigs, or nuts. Or cocoa nuts. And, you guys are nuts. Okay, whoever is in chat, they can send a super chat to admit that Conway is not me. Don't actually. Oh my god. They're not actually gonna do it. Fuck that shit. Now, if you excuse me, I'm taking my leave. Runs for the hills. He pulls off the wig and sees it's Conway in a wig. Quote. Oh god, what quote? This cat's a real dick. I'm not Kendra. Kendra is not me. What the wise word of old say? Thank you, Conway, for the $2 sopa. Oh, wait. Hold on. Shh. Conway is not me.
Arigato.
Hashtag 2026. Hashtag change. Yay!
All right.
That's what Kendra would say. There is also this quote. There's also... We have so many quotes now. I still need to do the YouTube short for that. I need to pick out some of the craziest... I'll battle Dio in the sheets. Wait, what? I hit quote 2. That's quote 37. What the fuck? Oh, well, that's broken. Quote. Oh, wait, I put a hashtag. Maybe.
I've been waiting for this.
Down they go.
Still got it.
Damn. Hi, I'm engineer Kendra. I know. Quote tool. I already got an ass hat. His name is Conway. No, you're. I'm gonna say I don't even think Conway's an ass hat. I'm not gonna lie.
You scared?
No. I'm just a really good shot. This is a really good weapon. Yeah, hey, garitor, ima, darling. Hey, stop. Shito nai shiko me oshitai kena eta. I wonder what her panties look like. Yeah, that's from Nikkei. I was playing Nikkei! I wanted to see what her panties look like.
I smell blood!
Yeah, it's your friends.
Heads up!
Attack! Attack!
That's the last of him!
Yeah, it's your friend's blood. What are you talking about? I literally got rid of your friend. Bro, I'm getting better at being a sniper. I like being sniper. I like being sniper. I like being sniper rifle. Same, especially if like the game has a very good like sniper rifle. Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like some games don't do a sniper rifle or like sniper class in general justice. Some games don't do it. I feel like some games don't get it right. I need a headshot. Got him!
Gonna find you!
No, you're not!
Done!
That was fun!
Good job! Oh, I took your head clean off. I made his mind blown. Or them. I don't know their pronouns. Good puppy. Good puppy. Because I don't know their pronouns. Good puppy. Parts for my hunting rifle. You choose it? I just say puppy. Or they, or them. They are. Is there anyone over here? Nope. We're clear. I think. I'm trying to find where they are. Because we're supposed to look for Harlow. Over here. Nope. Oh wait, no, I see it. Get them bits. Get them bitties, girl. Oh. On. Bro. This game's fun though. Break down. Break down. Break down. Aw, man. What the fuck? Okay, no. You know what? I'm gonna wait so I can get more fucking weapon parts because that's fucking ridiculous. Those weapons should not need repair that quick. Some of those weapons are cheaper than the fucking Spacer's Choice. North Gulch. Welcome to North Gulch. Home of the Gulch. Hi! Hello.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. One of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right. Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
Neither of us trust Harlow. That's a start.
You got good instincts then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
Damn!
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A 2-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take you for your word. Show me evidence.
Huh. You? Me? This kid you've got with you. His whole damn crew. Harlow's been using all of us. You're just the latest in a long string of lies. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
I'm gonna talk to Felix.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. I'm not sure what to think right now. You told me to be suspicious, but I never imagined Clyde would speak to informant for the establishment.
Be suspicious, bitch!
Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame. Yeah, well, we let him live. Let's hope we don't have to make 2 trips. None of this is making a lick of sense to me right now. I think we need to have a word with Clyde.
Here's an idea. It's like a game of Among Us. Be suspicious of everyone. Be suspicious. You don't believe in him, meanie. Why would I believe in someone who's literally part of the board? Be suspicious. Be suspicious. Bitch! Like in Among Us. Trust no one. Not even yourself. Like that. That's where you get a gun and go bang! 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 To all your enemies. Be suspicious. Don't need to be suspicious if you saw them do a visual task, though. True. Also, hi, Abaddon! Abaddon, can I say I'm glad you were right about Nikkei, and that it's actually really good and has a good story plot. And that it's not just about a bunch of big-breasted, big-bootied women. But it actually has some very good music and character depth to it. You're welcome. Yeah! It's really good. The plus side is the hot girls. That's just a bonus. That's like a nice little bonus.
Nice and easy.
I like being wrong. Well-endowed women, yes. And some really adorable ones, too. I like being wrong. I like being wrong.
Make him regret it.
My time to shine. Got him, boss.
Kendra, what?
Everyone all right?
I like being wrong sometimes. Okay, fine. I like being wrong sometimes. Happy? Oh my god! Look, sometimes you just have to admit when you're wrong. And sometimes you have to admit when you're happy about being wrong. Because sometimes when you're wrong, you learn things, and then when you're right, you teach other people things. It's like the circle of life. You know? It's like the circle of life. Kendra Bryant, do you even know why Abba Boy is saying my name? Bye, have a nice day. Bye, Spartan. Remember to take a snipey. Also, Spartan, remember, be suspicious. Be suspicious of everyone around you, because you never know when one of them is going to be a sussy among us. Then why do I know then they know why I do anything? Because you're oddball? But no, I'm asking Bryant, like, Bryant, do you even know why Oddball Boy is even saying my name? I know it's Thursday, but why does it feel like a Saturday? So many good guns, yes. Cause it's you. You're usually the suspect in things. Why does it feel like a Saturday? I know it's Thursday, but it feels like Saturday to me for some reason. Bro, it feels like a goddamn fucking Saturday. I don't know. Bro, it feels like a fucking Saturday. I'm not even playing Monster Hunter right now.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina. You what? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope? Betray a man in his final hours? Of course, I understand. Hell, I'd probably do the same to you, given the chance.
You're not
So,
even
you
sick, you're
here
just
to
a
watch me
hypochondriac.
die, or what?
Bro, you're not even sick, you're just a fucking hypochondriac.
I appreciate what you've done, but we shouldn't be seen together.
He's not even sick, he's just a fucking hypochondriac.
Spacer's Choice, the brand of
He's
choice
a
for spacers on a budget.
hypochondriac. That's what he is.
Music to my ears.
Like, I know you played this game. I thought Avo was saying your name to express incredulity at you for saying you like to be wrong. Well, I mean, sometimes it doesn't hurt to be wrong. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, sometimes it doesn't hurt to be wrong. Because, I mean, there are some things I didn't agree with some of my Oshis on, and I'm like, I don't know if that's right.
Ever gonna visit?
You lot want to know the real reason? You just like to fuck with us. That's why. You just like to fuck with us, that's why. But yeah, sometimes I'm like that with my Oshis, and I'm like, I don't know if that's right. Because, like, some of them, like, I don't know, like, some of them I'm just like, I don't know about that, dude. Because it's like, how do I say it? Boy, you lot. Like, I'm not gonna agree with everything my Oshis say. I still respect them if they respect me about it. It's like, that's how it just goes. I'm not gonna argue with them. I'm not gonna get heated with them, and I'm like, I'm not gonna argue. I will not argue. Anymore. It's just like, what's the point? I need to get me one of those, like, assets of, like, you holding a cigarette being like, there's no point in arguing. It's just gonna give us a headache. You know? There's no point in arguing. No point. And I don't want a headache. Headaches hurt. Like, there are some things I don't agree with, and I'm just like, I will tell them, like, I don't know, I don't agree with this. And if they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, and I explain to them, like, why I don't agree with it. I'll argue until Kendra learns that I'm right, or until we fight. I don't think I even argue with you about
Some crew
things. I
members
don't know.
are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Headaches hurt. Takes
Dead
notes.
Center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
Oh, you guys didn't even see that I shot the dummy. You suck. It's gonna prove that I'm hip and cool and, like, everything. What the fuck? They hate me. They think you're a poser, yeah. I will say, like, some people, like, in my, like, the whole, like, people, like, just getting upset about, like, for example, like, EA, though, I'm like, I will say that I was already disappointed with, like, EA, for example. Because it's not because of the microtransactions in their sports games. It is because they, sadly, do not look at their, they tend to only focus on their sports games. I'm sorry to say this. It's like with EA for me, it's like I was already disappointed with them when they were not going to, like, continue, like, doing some other games. And they were, like, kind of subsidizing or liquidating some of their other studios that were not focusing on their sports games, but basically, like, not putting a lot of, like, money to where, like, some of their other games were. Like, let me see. Let me look up some of the information on, like, some of the EA studios. Either sports games or pushing games that are heavily rushed to pay to win. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I feel like that's what they want to do. And I'm like, why do you want to do all that? Like, I don't see the point. Electronic Arts, EA has historically shut down several acquired studios such as Visceral Games, Pandemic Studios, and Westwood Studios, primarily due to shifts in market trends, financial underperformance, and corporate restructuring. Studios are often shut down or absorbed when their games fail to meet internal sales expectations or when cost of development outweighs the revenue generated. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the only reason why some of their studios shut down is because, like, EA doesn't particularly, like, try to put the funds in there. Like, I'm just like, wait, but you bought these studios. Why are you not putting, like, the money towards them rather than, like, towards your sports games? Because, like, your sports games, they're not generating you enough money anymore. Why are you not focusing on the other studios rather than shifting away from sports games? It just, to me, it's a very questionable business tactic. I don't know. I would like some people in chat to, like, give me, like, why they think that they don't do that. Because it's like, if I saw that like the sports games are not making or generating a lot of money, because like I'm not gonna lie, like some of the sports games that I've seen other people play through like clips and stuff, I'm just like, they bought them, cut their funding, and expect the same results. Shut them down when they don't. That's weird. I just like to know like what chat knows about this. Because it's like, I don't know why they do what they do. It's just, to me, it's very questionable. Because like the Alice in the Madness Returns games actually like was really good. Because I liked America McGee's Alice and the Madness Returns. I don't know why they didn't think that that one was really good. Or like it didn't like meet a good sale. Sports gaming is a good market. They can re-release what is essentially the same game every year. It's just usually a bad tactic to get too specialized. Huh. But I read that... Hold on. Let me see. Alice games. I miss those games. I liked Alice. I liked the Alice games. They didn't want to make an Alice game and didn't want to sell them to the director to do the game alone. Oh. It says here that it says here like on the overview that like sports video games are widely perceived to be declining in quality and player satisfaction due to a combination of stagnant core gameplay, aggressive monetization, and a lack of market competition, but I don't know. Oh. Some of it says that it's shifting to microtransaction is one of the reasons. Oh yeah, and a lack of competition. And corporate strategy and annual releases. FIFA games are very gacha now. Oh, is that why they're not doing very well? It says here also a neglect of offline modes. Pay-to-win mechanics. Gacha messy. Why are you spelling gacha like you're trying to spell matcha but with a G? That's funny. Also, let me go get a snack. My head needs a snacky. Keep talking. I want to read. I want to read like your all's information. Keep telling me. I want to be informed. They need more sports games that use fictional players and teams, reduce the cost of licensing, and offer competition to the sports. That makes sense. Honestly, yeah. Because I see that there are a lot of, like, anime sports games now that are doing a lot better. And a lot of those games actually let you, like, make your own players. Which is kind of nice. Sorry, I'm eating my Napoleon. Welcome back, thank you. Like, I like that I can learn this stuff from you guys. This is really good. There were fun older sports games that played loose with the rules of sports. I vaguely remember a robot football game where getting into a fist fight was a mini. Really? It's kind of fun. Sorry, I'll be back again. Like I said, I was only finishing a little bit of what was left of my Napoleon. Sorry, it's a French dessert. It's a specialty Napoleon, which is just primarily chocolate. We lost her to the French. I'm sorry! I wanted sweets that didn't have a lot of sugar. And there's not a lot of British bakeries around here. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of British bakeries. I wish we did, but we don't. Oddball boy, what is a good French dessert? I want to know, like, some good French desserts. French Napoleon, she only had a little. I see what you did there. What's a good English dessert? What is a good British dessert? That had, because I know, like, the British, the French, a lot. I ask a French, refuse to associate with them. No! Like, seriously, what is a good British dessert that has little to no sugar? Because I really want to know. I like trying other desserts. Because I'm not really gonna lie. I don't like a lot of American desserts. You asked me about French desserts. No, I asked about British desserts. And I asked about British desserts. If I said French desserts, my apologies. I meant British desserts. Because I'm like, I want to know. Because while I was over in England, I only know, like, you all have, like, I know you guys have, like, the chocolate scones, and I like the chocolate chip scones. Those are really good. But I want to know, like, some other ones. I know you guys have tea cakes, but what else is there? I didn't get to have a lot of the French desserts, or like British desserts. Bleh. Word vomiting again. I didn't get to have a lot of, like, the British desserts. I only had, like, a good few. But I really want to know, like, if there's any other ones.
What's the word? So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
The Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Scones are nice. I like.
Word of a traitor.
Ooh, jam
You
tarts.
realize
There's also
you
cherry.
would have said anything to shake you from his trail.
Clyde,
Wait,
look
let
me
me
in
look
the
those
eye and
up.
tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
I want to look those up. Where are
Don't
cherry? I
talk
want
to
to
me
see
like I'm
cherry
some
pick.
common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Here they come!
Oh, hold on. I'm pausing that. Cherry Bakewells. Oh, they're like a tart! Oh, this looks so nice. I want these. I kind of want them now.
Captain, you!
Bitch, fuck off.
I'm not getting through. Subtle work, Captain. You're hurt.
I'll be fine.
That's the last of them.
I remember some shops near here sell them in packs. What if what if I want handmade cherry bakewells though? What if I want like handmade? Then your best bet is in a bakery? Damn it. They're not gonna need it. They're all dead. They're all dead. They ain't gonna need some of this stuff. Plus, what are they gonna do? Stop me? With their dead bodies on the ground? Crew, I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we open up our scanners and snuff the system for our latest Wildcat, we pick up a... But is it stealing if the owner isn't around anymore? Yeah, the owner's on the ground. Well, his carcass is.
All right, here we go. That's one down.
Yep. Oh, I shot one in the crotch. My B.
That's the last of him.
I shot that guy in a crotch. Wait. Look how he's positioned. It's like, He's like, eh. It's like, tra-la-la, I like trees. Oh. Bro, what the fuck is this? Draw me like one of your French girls. That's not even draw me like one of your French girls. That's just, it looks like the fucking ridiculousness, like, emblem. Like, bro. I remember one thing I used to have when I was a kid. Don't remember what it's called, though. Basically, it's bread and icing. Oh. Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. I think it's called pixie toast. Or like fairy bread. Let me see. Let me see. Did it also have sprinkles? Not even the Yamcha post. Damn. Yeah. Probably. It's just basically... Oh, wait. Yeah. Fairy bread is just basically bread with sprinkles. Yeah, fairy bread is basically bread with sprinkles. And I'm like, ah? My dad, Faye Pop is like, yeah, that's what fairy bread is. And I'm like, that does not sound appetizing. I'm like, I could expect that on a cake. But on bread? Different strokes for different folks, I guess. Don't recall having sprinkles on it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but if anyone knows. How good are fairies at making bread? Pretty good. I mean, it's just baking. I mean, I've baked on stream before. And everything turned out edible. And I've eaten it. Hi. Hi. Facts, yeah. Matt, just try to avoid looking for it for hours. I'm just gonna say, is what you're saying. Okay. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. I don't really know. If anyone knows what Alba Boy's talking about, bread with icing on it, let me know. When you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. My back. Conway! Can you do me a solid? Can you plug the throne link in chat? So people can go check out Throne or Sponza as well. Throne, it only works for Conway. Me and Mods can only do it. I'm sorry, Audie.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
I'm sorry, Audie. Only Mods and me can do it. Wah wah.
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy.
Fairy bread isn't made of fairies? What a ripoff.
No, Felix.
Hashtag false
The
advertising.
concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get these ideas?
I was watching True Stories of Mechanical Murderers last night.
Felix, I find your purity refreshing.
He's not as angry as he was before. I'm glad.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Cry me a river. What the fuck is this? Cry me a river, Felix. Your childhood friend let you down. Move on.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss. Good to see you, boss.
I'd say that people, if they knew I was joking, oh my god. I have to say, I will say this. I have to ask, and this is from, sorry, do you guys think that content creators should be able to know everything, or do you guys like content creators who kind of don't know everything and they learn things from their community? I kind of want to know this. Hi, metallic fruit. I kind of want to learn this, because it's like, would you guys rather have a VTuber that assumes that they learning? Okay. I see. Mixed. Know what they know, but not everything. Okay. Yeah. I'm learning. I'm learning a lot about you guys. What about, like... Okay. Jazz Hand, Stonebreaker. I want CPR. So basically, you would rather have a VTuber that knows what they know, but not everything. Because I'm gonna say, it's because... I guess it's because it's probably, like, no fun for some people to be, watching a streamer that thinks that they know everything, huh? But you'd rather watch someone that has humility. First, nobody knows everything. People who portray themselves as knowing everything are setting themselves up to be proven wrong, which may upset audiences once they have one bad take. Yeah, because, like, the only reason I don't like, for example, the only reasons I don't like Mr. Beast is because, like, I question some of the stuff that he's done. Like Jacksepticeye had some really good takes on, like, why he doesn't like Mr. Beast. My reason is, like, I didn't like the fact that he was using AI to help people make thumbnails, by scanning other people's channels to make thumbnails. I kind of question that as a business tactic, because it's like, I'm like, isn't that technically stealing from someone else by using AI to do that? And like, I question some of the other stuff that he's done for business sense as well. It's just like, I don't know, some of the things that he's done kind of rub me the wrong way. And it's like, Like, I don't know. There's just some things that Jack has pointed out about Mr. Beast that I'm just like, I question that. I question that a lot. There's a lot of like YouTubers that I have questioned. And it's like, And it's like, Because it's like, when I look into like some other like YouTubers and stuff, and I'm just like, I question their integrity and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. On the other hand, it's kind of boring if they know nothing. It is nice to be knowledgeable about a specific topic. Like, Kendra knows a lot about voice actors. I love voice actors. And I love video games! And anime! Especially the anime that I really like. And board games. And animals! Like, did you know that a female boar or a female sow, which is a pig, they can have up to like 16 piglets? Like, hold on, let me look this up. They can have up to like a lot of piglets. Yeah! A sow typically has 10 to 14 piglets per litter, but litter sizes can actually range anywhere from 8 to 16, depending on the breed, age, and genetics. Because their gestation is just 114 days, 3 months, 3 weeks, and 3 days. They can have 2 to 3 litters per year, resulting in 20 to over 30 piglets annually. Your passion for VAs is kind of infectious, and it's fun to see you gush about them. So there's definitely beneficial to knowing something. Yeah. True. Plus, I love animals. And I like learning about animals. Plus, I like animals. I like a great man once said, don't become YouTubers. Go get... What the fuck? I don't get that. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. There are, like... I feel like... After I've seen so much stuff about, like, some YouTubers and stuff, I'm just like, I've seen so much stuff about, like, business practices of, like, some YouTubers. I've seen, like, controversy about some YouTubers. And I'm just like, why is there no controversies about, like... I don't see a lot of controversy about, like, Jacksepticeye or Markiplier. If at all. And I'm like... Like, there's some YouTubers that I look at that I know, and I'm like, none of them are involved in controversies, and I'm like, bro. It's like, it's kind of crazy to me. Like, some of the ones that I watch are like, the people that I'm like, it's crazy. Because it's like, okay, interesting. Interesting. I guess just because they know to not get involved in shit. And it's kind of like, those are kind of like, because it's like, wow. I guess they're just that mature. I guess it's because it's that they're that mature about it. And they know what to like, they know what to like be on the lookout for. Warning, no. We're going to the Stellar Bay. I don't know why all those were green.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Cool!
I'll lock up.
Thank you, Ada.
Behind you.
Like, I don't know. Like, so many, like, I see, like, some people come into my stream and they talk about, like, some of their favorite YouTubers and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know who they are. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I just don't watch a lot of YouTubers. Like, I'm sorry, it's just, I don't know a lot of YouTubers, so it's just, like, when people talk about, like, oh, this YouTuber and this YouTuber, I'm like, I don't know who any of these people are. I don't watch a lot of YouTubers. Like, the only ones I watch are, like, Binging with Babish, who makes a lot of, like, fun cooking stuff. And, like, I watch Jacksepticeye because I like Jack. He's Irish. And it's kind of interesting that he knows, like, certain words from Ireland. And that he also is just, he's just a very fucking funny-ass man who's very hyperactive. I don't watch Markiplier as much as I used to. I know that he is Korean. And I know that his mom is a very wonderful woman. And that him and his wife Amy have adopted a dog recently, which is nice. I just got back into watching Jay from the Cub Scouts because it's been a while since I've watched his content, because I really wanted to watch him again. His son Mason has gotten so fucking big. It's good to see his son actually talking now. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not that big on, like, a lot of, like, YouTubers. Like, there are some small YouTubers that I watch, but it's mostly, like, they do lore videos about, like, The Witcher. There's Mythology and Fiction Explained, which is a YouTube channel that talks about, like, mythology and fiction, which I find very interesting. There's Gil Dirtholland. She talks about the lore of, Dragon Age, which I really want to watch with you guys next week. And then there's Vanti Vid. They talk about, like, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls lore. Of course, you guys probably know Vanti Vid. Yeah. And then there's a lot of other ones that I really watch, but it's because, like, I find those interesting. I don't watch a lot of other YouTubers that play games, because it's like, meh. Like, because I watch VTubers, because, you know, I'm a nerd. I'm an anime nerd. So whenever, like, someone asks, or, like, says, like, oh, I watched, like, this YouTuber, I'm like, okay. I'm glad for you. I don't know who they are, but I'm happy for you.
Oh, it does work.
And like, basically, if you like explain that they play this kind of stuff, I'm like, that still does not help me know who they are. Because I'm just like, I'm glad, but I probably am not going to take the time out of my day to like go and watch them. Because it's like, I'm not going to probably have an interest in watching them. Because it's like, I'm sorry, it's like, this is me. This is me, and I like that you guys have an interest, but it's like, you explain it to me, I'm just like, okay, cool. I got other things I have to do. Like, I like that you guys are into what you're into, it's just like, at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know who they are, I'm so sorry. Like, I just tell you guys, I just don't know who they are, and I'm just like, I feel bad, because it's like, I'm sorry, but I may not have time in my day to go seek them out. Because I'm like, I get distracted. I get so easily distracted by like, oh wait, my favorite VTuber is live. Or like, oh my god, my friend is live. I feel so bad, because it's like, I want to take the time to watch what they do, but at the same time, it's like, will I like their stuff? I don't know. Because I feel bad. Because it's like, I don't want to be disrespectful and be that way. It's just, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. That's the only bad thing.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
You know? Because I know there are probably some things that you guys don't find interesting that I talk about.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
It is not one of the prawn sites, Dragon Age.
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rat spewing acid
Like,
on the
I don't
walls?
know. Maybe I'm just...
The board was right.
I don't know.
This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna.
Ooh.
They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure
Yay!
to help such a charming young lady.
Gosh, my tongue's rumbling just smelling that casserole. The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't she get ready for Julian now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain.
I love romance.
But you help me out every time. You're the best.
Bro, I love this. Romance. And it's Yuri. Nice, yes. Wait, let me see. Don't go dying on me. Yeah, I want that one. I want that one. Because I feel like if I get that one, it would help a lot. Let me see. Because let me see that perk. I could be wrong though, and I might have to do that again. But it says when you use the inhaler, any downed companion are revived with a small amount of health. I feel like that's better than nothing. Let me save here. I kind of want to just do chatting. We'll have to play this game another time. And yes, I named myself Kendra Redfield again. Because I feel like any shooty bang bang game that allows me to, that allows me to, like, play this with, naming feature, it allows me to, like, name myself Kendra Redfield. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I just find it funny. Sorry I was so chatty today, though. Sorry I was kind of very chatty today. Thank you for streaming, thank you for talking with me, and thank you for listening to me yap like a fucking moron. I just like learning about like what you guys like about like content creators and streamers as well. Cause I don't know, I'm still, like I said, I've been doing this for 4 years, but there's still a lot of stuff I could learn. Like I said, I've been doing this for like 4 years now, but there's still a lot I can learn from. Kendra apologizing for providing more entertainment with her yaps. I don't know if it's like entertainment, because it's like, there's some stuff that I know I probably shouldn't say. But sometimes I just feel like some people ask me like, oh, you don't like this about this? And I'm like, I just want to tell you guys like why I don't like what it is. Because it's like, how else are you going to know what I like if I don't provide you like the reasons why I don't like what I like? Smartest people in the world can still learn a thing or two. True. You're not wrong. Like, there are some aspects about people that I don't like. That I feel like, I don't think I'm gonna like them. I don't feel like I'm gonna like them. I don't want to watch, like, there are some things about, like, people, I know, like, people don't want to watch my content. Because it's like, I may not like her content. And I'm like, that's fair. You don't have to like my content. You don't have to like me either. Because there are going to be people in the world I don't like. And I may not like watching their content. It's just how it is. Thank you, Risa, for the corgi jewels. Aw, I like the corgi. It's wearing a Hawaiian shirt. I like the corgi. It looks so chonkers. But it's just the truth. You're not gonna like a lot of people in this world. She said, what's in my fave game? I'm not gonna like Ultra Kill. Either. Gert. Look, if you like it, like it. If you don't, don't. I'm happy you like Ultra Kill. It makes you happy. If it makes you happy, it makes you happy. If you like watching a certain content creator I don't like, watch them. It's just how it is. I would accept people to understand that not everybody's gonna like everything. It's just a fact of life. There's gonna be some things I don't like. I have said this, like, repeatedly. I have said this, like, repeatedly to a lot of people. There are gonna be some things that I do not like that other people do like. But I'm still gonna be respectful and say, I just don't like it because of this, and this. It just doesn't hit my synapses. It doesn't make my synapses fire off, if you understand what I'm trying to say. Because it's like, different people have different forms of entertainment. Like, for example, like people asking me, are you excited about this new movie coming out that's by this, and this? I'm like, no. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because it's like people I get people come into chat and ask me about like the reboots about like movies and stuff. I'm like, no. Because I'm like I tell people, I'm not gonna lie. Reboots don't interest me. Because 9 times out of 10, some of the reboots coming out are not good. Because it's kind of like, for example, the Hellboy reboot. I didn't like it. Not just because that Guillermo del Toro did not direct it or produced it. It's the fact that it kind of rewrote what I saw from movies 1 and 2 that Guillermo del Toro did work on. And I'm just like, I kind of don't like this. And it's not just because of the it wasn't because of the gratuitous amounts of, like, gore in it. It was because I just didn't like it because it is different from what I experienced from watching the first and the second movie. Because I liked the first and the second movie because, like, Hellboy was trying to come with terms that he is not human, but there are going to be people that do accept him for who he is within the organization that he is part of. Like sorry. Like Abraham. Like Liz. Like fucking Klaus. Excuse me while I say suck my electric Schweinstocke. No, not electric, ectoplasmic Schweinstocke. You can tell I've watched Hellboy. Like I said, like, I just didn't like the reboot. I liked the actor that played that agent in the reboot. I like that guy. He did a good job. I didn't like the change of story in it and stuff like that. Like, that's what got me. I didn't like how they made his father perish. I also didn't like the fact that Ron Perlman was not... You need to stay focused. Yes, focused. But, yeah, like, I didn't like the fact that Ron Perlman didn't play Hellboy either, because he did such a good job. Not to say that the actor that played him in that movie didn't do a good job. He did a good job. It's just that I felt a little disappointed with everything in it. It wasn't like trying to like continue where we left off. It was like, we're rewriting the whole movie because Guillermo del Toro did the last 2. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Like, it made me, like, really disappointed. That it was like, we're not continuing where we left off, we're just rebooting everything. And I'm like... Oh. Okay. It made me disappointed as a fan. It really made me very, very disappointed as a fan of Hellboy to see that happening. That's why I kind of can't... That's why whenever I hear the movie has a reboot, whenever I hear movies have reboots, I'm like, I hope they do it justice, but I'm just like, I will wait until I see what people say about it first. before I watch it. Because here's the thing I feel about it. It's my money that I'm giving away to watch this. So I don't feel like it's a good idea that I waste my money on something that I don't want to watch. That's why I'm very... how to say this? I'm very... I want to say I'm very, like... cautious with what I get with my money. Because, like, it's kind of like you're expecting a 5-star restaurant meal, but it doesn't taste like a 5-star restaurant meal. It's like a generic, like, you're getting something like you would get from McDonald's, so to speak. And I'm like, I was trying to get what I paid for. Fair? Yeah. Like, that's why I'm very apprehensive about, like, the term reboot when it comes to movies. Because it's like, am I getting quality, or am I getting something that is entirely, like, subverting my expectations? Which is why I feel like one of my Oshi said, don't set your expectations so high. And I'm like, you're right. I shouldn't expect my expectations to be set so high. Which is kind of why I'm like that with video games. Like, even though, like, I watched some of the games from the game, like, you know, the whole, like, game announcements that... Because, see, I didn't watch it in my own spare time. Expect the expectations to be expected. That's a fucking tongue twister. Expect the expectations to be expected, yes. Expect the expectations to be expected. That's a tongue twister. That's a tongue twister. That's a goddamn tongue twister. I like it. I likes it. But yeah, no. Like I'm trying to say. I'm expecting... Honestly, no. You know what? I'm not trying to set my expectations so high. Because I have learned something from my Oshis. One of my Oshis. Don't expect your expectations to be set high. If you expect those expectations to be set high, you're in for a disappointment. And I'm like... You're right. Because it's not the first time I was expecting something and I was disappointed. It's really not the first time for me. It's like, I've had multiple instances where I am, like, disappointed. And I'm like, I'm going to go in with no expectations set, except one. I better see some improvements in quality. That's about it. That is the only expectations I'm like, I'm not looking for something overly hyped. I'm not looking for something like that, like, you know. Like, if it does good and I experience something that makes my heart race and get palpitations of excitement, then I know that I'm really, really happy about it. But if it's, like, lackluster, I'm like, it was alright. Like, yeah. It's kind of like how Twilight was. Because I remember, like, oh my god, people back then hyped up Twilight so much. Like her in bed with the, oh my fucking god, why you had to go there? Why you had to go there? Why do you have to go there? Why did you have to go there? But yeah, I think you guys understand. You said it. Not just now, I didn't. I didn't say I hope Dio is rocking my world in bed. What the fuck? I didn't say it just now. You just had it in chat. And that's where your mind went to. You're fucking sick. What? I don't know with Oddball Boy. You just repeated it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna throw myself in the trash, okay? Ah! That's it, I'm gone. I'm not coming back. There you go. I'm off the screen. Gaslighting, yeah. Audie is a gaslighter, confirmed. He's a lighter. He's a cigarette lighter. Okay, she's gone. Have at it with her stuff. Okay, bye, Audie. Bye, Oddball Boy. Have fun in, like, Alcatraz. Bye. Bye, Audie. Bye. Have fun in Alcatraz. Bye. Bye, Audie. Have fun in Alcatraz. Bye. Have fun in Alcatraz. Rip Audie. I mean, he was the one who said. He was the one who was trying to gaslight me into saying that with Dio. Finally, I'm safe. Yay! Conway's butthole is safe. I've escaped. I shot. No, you haven't. Bye. No, you haven't. Goodbye. Pushes you back into the ground. Bye. Bye-bye. No. No, you're back in. Shoves him back into the pipe. Nope. Plugs the pipe with a cork. No. No, no. No, no. And then seals the cork with super glue. No. Nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Kendra here literally saving my ass. Fuck yeah. I like how my bike has escape written on it. That's funny. Pops out of the pipe hole next to it. Bye. Hold on. Wait, can I... Oh, I could do the most heinous thing ever. I could do the most heinous thing ever. I could do the most heinous thing in the fucking world. I could time Audie out for 24 hours. I could time you out for like 24 goddamn fucking hours. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm not doing it though. I'm not. No, I would not do that. That's honestly abusing my authority and power as a VTuber. Do it, you won't. I don't want to. That's like fucked up. I feel like that's a little extreme. Like, why 24 hours? Why do they even have a 24-hour timeout button? Like, I feel like 5 minutes, a minute, 10 seconds, 10 minutes, that's fine. But it's like, why 24 hours? That's a little extreme. Grads, oh my god. I would do it, but probably at the end of a stream and Kendra not streaming the next day. Oh wait, you're right, I'm not streaming the next day. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so Conway, go ahead. You can do that! I'm not streaming tomorrow, so... Do it! See Audie do it! Audie. Not tomorrow, but maybe the day after. Oh yeah, that's right. Audie is in another time zone. Cause he's British. He drinks the tea, goes to tea at noon. Wait, I can't? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't? Oh, bye Slayer, good luck with work. This is the beginning of Darth Kendra. Frick, YouTube being weird right now. What the fuck? 28 days later. The 28 days. Escape? What symbol are you using? It's a whiteout symbol for me. Whatever like emote you're trying to use, it's a square for me. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why, but your fucking like thing is like a square. Zoom in face for me. Really? I wonder if it's not. I wonder if it's like not. Oh wait. What the fuck? God, wait! You just timed out Audie! For 24 hours! You just timed out Audie for 24 fucking hours! You just timed out Paul out for 24 fucking hours! Audie! He's dead! Conway! You murdered him! You murdered him! See you later! You just fucking grilled him! For 24 hours! Should we touch the corpse? Rip for that. Rip now for real. I feel bad! I know! Wait, did Audie say something in the Discord? What the fuck? Let's fucking go! Oh my fucking god, I love you guys. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I love that you guys... I love that... I'm gonna be for fucking real. I'm gonna be sentimental. I love that you guys love me for my faults. I love that you guys love me for being a fucking nut job. I love you guys for loving me for being an airhead. I love you guys for loving me. Even though I need to learn a lot of stuff. I love that you guys help teach me a lot about the ways of the world. Even though I'm 329 years old, there's still a lot of stuff I need to learn. And that I can learn from my community. So I feel like it's awesome that I can learn from you guys and you can learn from me. So honestly, I'm happy. It makes me really fucking happy that I can learn from you guys. It's just really upsetting that, like, some of the stuff that, like... It's just a little bit sad that, like, some of the stuff that people try to ask me about, like, if I'm excited for things that I'm not interested in. They ask me if I am, and I'm like, no. Nah. I'm not. Because, like I said, I like more indie films nowadays. Now Conway's cheeks are completely safe for a whole day. But yeah, no, it's kind of like, I prefer more indie films. Cause like the older films I really like. Like, me and Faye Papa were actually talking yesterday. You know what film that me and Faye Papa really want to watch? We want to watch the Blues Brothers again. We want to watch the old film known as the Blues Brothers. It shows that I'm an old soul. I am so sorry. I'm old. But I love Aretha Franklin in there going like, you better think about what you're doing to me. You better think. I love Aretha Franklin. Freedom, 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 freedom. Yeah, you name me. Blues Brothers is a good movie. Lots of stunt cars. I love it, but I love the music in it. Like, I love Cab Calloway singing, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a low-down hoochie coocher. Like, I love Cab Calloway. And then I love Ray Charles singing Shake Your Tail Feathers, where it's like, I just love, like, some of the old stuff. It's because I feel like that the old, like, some of the classics, and I put this in the Discord, I talked about this in the Discord server, because, like, I saw that, like, Speed Gamer was talking about, like, the Rocky, movie, biographical film, and it's like, he's really excited for it because, you know, Rocky made Philly, like, very well known for it because Rocky was filmed in Philly. But I'm just like, yeah, sadly, like, there's not a lot of, like, younger generations that know that. Like, I wasn't a big Rocky lover. Like, the movie's great and everything. I like it. I wouldn't say I'm in love with it, but I feel like I can kind of attest that some of the younger generation can't appreciate some of the classics that kind of made where they are known for today very well known. Because it's like, they're all like, well, what's the big deal about, like, this movie or something like that? And I'm like, learn the history of the movie. Like, some of these movies are actually what made your, like, home, like, famous. Some of them are actually what really got, like, a lot of people liking the movie and everything like that. And it actually has a lot of good cinematography of, like, your home city, your home country, everything. Like, some of the classic movies are really what make your home stand out, and you don't appreciate it. Like, I'm sorry to say, like, some people need to understand that. Like, the younger generation, I feel like, take a lot of stuff for granted. Kind of like how I was talking about earlier, like, some of the younger generation don't understand, like, antique furniture has history to it as well. And not only that, but it has good craftsmanship and quality to it that can last you a very long time. Way better than mass manufactured stuff. Because, like, my grandparents talked about this. Like, my grandparents said that some of the younger people, like, they have said, we raised you to understand that if you take care of something, it lasts a long time. Audie will be back in Avengers Space Oddballs. The new returning movie. But I don't know if you guys, like, get it. I would assume you guys understand. Because it's like, my family, like, they keep a lot of, like, their old stuff. Like, they keep a lot of, like, old furniture that was, like, handmade with good quality in mind. And, like, if it breaks, they just try to fix it and see if they can, like, repair it. Which they do, and it still works. most of the time, I feel like the younger generation, they don't try to, like, fix something. They just throw it away and then buy something new. And I'm like, or you could refurbish it. Like, whenever I tell, like, that's why I kinda don't like the fact that some of them, like, just go to IKEA to buy, like, furniture. Because I'm just like, why would you want to go to IKEA just to buy furniture? That's... And a lot of them are like, I like IKEA because they have meatballs. And I'm like... Okay. I'm like, that's fine. Like, I'm just like, I don't like IKEA. I don't like IKEA. They're like, wait, you don't like IKEA? I'm like, no. Because I once bought a bookshelf from IKEA. I once bought a bookshelf from IKEA, and the back of that bookshelf after about a year or two came off. Like, I could see, like, I pushed it back slightly, and I could see the back was, like, taken off. And I'm like, all I did was, like, put my books here. That's it. I just pushed my books against it. That's all I did. What the hell? Like, this is, like, the cheapest wood in the world. Why is this like this? And I told my dad, I told Faith Papa, Dad, he's like, yeah, can I have a bookshelf made by you? And he's like, why? I'm like, because the last bookshelf I had that was IKEA fucked up. I'd rather have something made by you that's good quality and handmade. I don't want something cheap. Like, I don't know, it's like, you're buying something expensive, but it's made cheap. I don't like that. Like, if I'm gonna buy something, I'd rather buy it handmade. It may be expensive, but at least I'm paying for quality. That's kind of why I like buying Amish furniture. Like, literally, I like buying Amish furniture. Because, like, Faye Papa bought some rocking chairs from the Amish. Handmade, by the way. And they have cup holders. They have cup holders. And I asked Faye Papa, how much did this cost? And he told me the amount, and I'm like, dang. And they're still out there on our porch. And I'm like, these are the best rocking chairs ever. And they've lasted like 5 years. They're still around. So honestly, like, I don't know. We pay, like, I feel like paying for handmade stuff is good quality. Furniture made with real wood rather than cheap particle board. Exactly. I don't like particle board. I like furniture made with real fucking wood, man. Like mahogany. Or, what is the other one? I either like it made with mahogany, cedar wood, oak. Like, I like real wood. I honestly am not gonna lie, whenever I see Faye Papa working on, like, furniture, or, like, working on, like, a project with wood, I love the smell of, like, the sawdust. Because it's like, I sniff the air from that sawdust, and I'm like, why does it smell nice? Like, I feel like it's like a core memory for me. Like, I feel like it's like a core memory for me. Or like when he's using the chainsaw. Like when he's using the chainsaw and like you smell that wood, like, against, like, the chainsaw, like, cutting the wood. I don't know. It just smells like, or like people burning brush. I don't know. Some of those smells are nice to me. IKEA stuff is easy to assemble, and I like some of their clean, minimalist designs, but it's just compressed sawdust. Really? Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of those memories are just tied to my father. That's probably why I like the smell of burning, like, brush. That's probably like why I like the smell of sawdust. Because it's like, it's association with my dad. Because like, whenever like he's working outside or something, it's like, I associate like things of my childhood with my father. Because it's like, those are like the good memories I have. Because it's always, like, it's, like, certain memories I feel like are tied to my family. Like, baking, grandma. Working on, like, wood or burning brush, my dad or my grandpa. The smell of gasoline. The smell of gasoline being put into a car. Road trip with my grandparents or my dad. I feel like a lot of those memories are tied to, like, family. Cigarette smoke, tied to my mom. Not a great memory, but... still a core memory. Like I said, like, there's so many, like... I feel like people associate smells with, like, core memories. That's probably why. That's probably why. I think I'm just a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. I'm a complicated person. I'm complicated. Why had to go make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this and you fall and you fall. I'm quoting Avril Lavigne. Why do I have to be so complicated? Why do I have to be so goddamn fucking complicated? I don't know. I don't know why I have to be so goddamn fucking complicated. Same. Who knows? I am looking for someone to raid. And I feel like I want to raid into Shibby. I want to raid into the Shibby of Cotton Bum. Because she is playing a game. So I'm gonna wait into Shabai on YouTube. We're gonna raid into Miss Shibby. She's playing Gunfire Reborn. I have not played that game myself. That one. And then on Twitch. Also, I have the schedule ready for next week. I have the schedule ready for next week. I just have to make the thumbnails and stuff. I'll probably put the waiting rooms up today for next week. Because I have to also make the schedules for the next 2 weeks. Because, let me see, the week after next. Yep, that's the week. The week after next week is the week I'm not going to be streaming as much. Because I'm going on vacation, so I got to do that. Ooh, Stimpack! Have a good evening, you too, Conway. I'm going to think about what you said. I'm going to raid into Stimpack. She's playing Darkest Dungeon. I played that before. We're gonna raid into Stimpack. She's playing Darkest Dungeon. I need to play that again. Thank you to Escape and Conway for the super chats, by the way. And thank you to the mysterious anonymous gifter for getting me the gift card for PlayStation. I'm gonna get that. So, I'm gonna go rest up, though. I'm gonna also work on the thumbnails later and put them up later. Okay. Bye! I'm having a good day. And I'm learning so much from my community, so bye!